Ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-da-da bum. Ba-da-da-dum bum 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 ba-da bum. Ba-da-da-da bum 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 bum. Ba-da-da-dum bum 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 bum. Hot as hell. Yeah, I know, buddy. I know. It's fucking hot. Nuts roasting to the side of your leg. Your penis on the other side, sticking as a motherfucker. You know what I mean? So when you walk, you gotta walk like you're a bull rider. Cause if you don't walk like you're a bull rider, then your nuts get stuck to your fucking thighs. You know what I mean? Your swang gets stuck to your thighs and shit. You know? Yeah, I know. It's a it's a bad combination. Alright, let's get into today's crazy activities. Alright, so first of all, let's discuss with the keep hitting this wire. Yeah, I keep hitting the stupid wire for the microphone. Um, alright, so let's see. Um, fuck, I just forgot what I was gonna talk about. um, oh, okay, so I've been trying to work on the performance of the stream, right? Now, okay, so in this in this tool up here, it has auto configuration. Now, I before I went and hit the auto configuration, I went and screenshotted everything that had to do with the settings over here. I screenshotted all this shit so this way I can know. So this way, if I revert back to um what it was before. Now, the only thing that has changed, okay, the only thing that has changed that I noticed that's changed is the output scale revolution. The auto configuration did a 1706 x 720, and that's what they state that my PC can do. Now this didn't change, this didn't change, and this didn't change. It doesn't look like any of this has changed either. Um yeah, this doesn't look like any of this has changed either. Um the output now, what has changed? Okay, so you guys remember I was running what is it, 3000 kbps, right? For the video bright rate. Okay, so I upped it to 4000, and you see that it was all laggy and all that stuff in the game. Not on the stream, but when I play video games at 4000 kbps um on Division 2, and it's only on Division 2 that it was so freaking laggy. So what I did is I lowered it to 3000. 3000 still lagged it out. Um, I put it to 2000, and Division 2 still lagged it out. I put it to 1000, and Division 2 still lagged it out. So I did the auto configuration, and the auto configurations got it at this number. That's not my number, but that's what they say it can handle. That's what they did change, the auto config. Other than that, it didn't change anything else but the video bright and the output scale revolution. That's the only two things that auto config did. Other than that, I had everything the same. Um, so so I'm not too sure if it's going to work. So I just pulled up just chatting. I didn't get on yesterday. My thumb. Just put it this way. I took about 6 or 7 painkillers because that's how much pain I was in because of the gout that's in my thumb. Um, so it's still there. It's still there. Um, and I'm still taking my gout medication. I'm still taking the painkillers and all that stuff. Um, and it's still there. So I'm still having issues with it. But I think I heard it more. I think I heard it more when I was on there doing iRacing. And then it didn't help. It didn't help. I got on there and played Division 2. I got on there and played Division 2 yesterday to, catch up with everything as well. Um, and so what I'm going to do is I'm going to jump into Division 2 and I'm going to see if it's going to lag. The game does not lag when I'm playing. It doesn't lag for me at all. What lags is OBS in Division 2. So there is something wrong between Division and OBS streaming. I don't understand it. I don't know what's wrong. So that's the reason why I went to the auto configuration. And in the screen that popped up, check it out. The screen that popped up on when I did the auto configuration, this is what it says. Final results testing complete. The program has determined that these estimate settings are ideal for your PC. Service YouTube RTMPS, service primary YouTube in INGEST server. Multitask or multi-track video, no. Bitrate was changed to 10000. Streaming, of course, still the same. Recording, of course, still the same. Recording quality is still the same. Base canvas revolution, still the same. FPS is still the same. The output scale revolution changed to 1706 x 720. And then you push apply to hit the settings, right? So that's what the PC recommended. Or that's what my computer recommended because that's what it says that my PC can do. So I've tried the bit rate at 1,000. I've tried the bit rate at 2,000. I've tried the bit rate at 3,000. I've tried the bit rate at 4,000. The PC bit rate highest it can go is 55 or 51,000. And right now what it's at is 10000. So I'm not sure. but maybe I guess it's in 720. I don't know. To be honest, I don't know what it's in. My PC, my monitor is a 25 by 60 1080p. It can do 144 hertz, and it can also do 200 hertz as well. I believe I have it in 144 because that's what it recommended. So whatever the recommended settings for the monitor is, whatever recommending settings it is for the streaming, whatever recommended settings that, because I don't change anything because I don't understand it. I thought if you lower it, maybe it won't be so freaking laggy, but evidently the PC wants it to be higher. So I'm gonna jump in here. We're gonna see if it's gonna get all stupid on us, you know. So I was on here. I took out all the bounties in both of the Brooklyn in the thing, right? So between Dumbo, the bridge, no, not the bridge, between Dumbo and Brooklyn Heights, I took out all the bounties, and as you guys can see, I don't have an in-game problem of playing the game. There's no issue. I can play it. It's just when I stream it, it has an issue. Or I mean, the video has an issue, not the game, because I can play the game with no problem and still stream it, but it just lags all over the place on stream, not in the game. So that's the reason why I did the auto configuration. But anyways, this mission right here, I still haven't done this mission. This is the second mission you're supposed to do when you get to the bridge. The thing that I did is I went around and got the SHDs in this location. As you can see right here, it says 96% revealed. And then if you come over here, this one says 98% revealed. So I spent all day playing this game yesterday to get all the shit that I got done. So all the bounties was taken out of here. All the bounties was taken out of here. All the locations been located. So if you look at it, let's see. Let's see what we have today. I didn't do no manhunt because I don't know what the hell to do. I'm not over there. And the other one, they have 14 hours. Pretty much they have 15 hours until week 5 starts. I haven't done week 1. This is the new one. I haven't done it. If you go into this over here, as you can see, I got all the way up to 10 so far. And then if you come over here, you see I've almost completed almost all this shit here. This one's almost done. I started this one. I started this one, and this one. So the only one that hasn't started was this one here. You go to your progress. I got 12% in Brooklyn. And stuff like that. Collectibles and everything, all the other stuff that you're supposed to get. Oh, I was busy. I mean, I was busy as a son of a bitch, man. Like, I mean, I got 39 of here, 17, 28, 27. I've got 5 over here, 51, 62, 69, 8, 2, 5, 16, 107, 94. So this one here, this one and this one is new. These two are the new ones that we got for Brooklyn and Crossroads. So Crossroads and stuff, you do these ones here. The bounties are not so tough. Believe it or not, they was not they was not so tough. But that's on normal. If you change your thing, it might be a little bit harder. But other than that, I mean, other than that, I mean, yeah, I've done a lot of crazy stuff. um, the other thing that is the other issue, and I'm gonna show you guys here. I'll show you guys over here. There is one of those those radio thingies. You see on the map where it has a little icon. Here, let's go over here. Let's zoom all the way over here. So you see this little collectible right here. This collectible is unable to get. So just to inform you, when you play the bridge and the Brooklyn DLC, this collectible is unable to get. Now I found all the other collectibles. Like I said, I ran around looking for collectibles. I ran around taking over everything that is red. I've already taken over. All the bounties I've already killed. All the check control points I've already done. All the sewer going inside the sewers I've already done and done all that. All the SHDs I've already received them all. On both of these right here, I have gotten all SHDs. In the tunnels, you will find some of the SHDs in the tunnels. There is a valve there's a room that you have to get into. This one room that has a valve that you have to turn this valve thing. If it has a green light, then you go to the other one. You run around in there. You have to shoot the yellow boxes to open up certain things, which is inside of the tunnels. So if you're looking for your SHDs and you can't find them, they're in the fucking tunnels. You got to turn on one valve to do another valve to do another valve, then you can get the box. Some are behind closed doors that you have to unlock with the valves, to do it. And stuff like that. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to come to this area over here. I'm gonna come to this area over here because if it doesn't lag on my cell phone, then we're good to go.
The clinic is the only real hospital left in Brooklyn.
But you can't jump this fence to get that recording. It's in there somewhere, but you cannot go up those stairs. You can't jump any of this right here. You can't jump none of this shit here to get up there. As you can see, I'm pressing the B button to use to jump. You can't jump on none of this stuff. So what the game developer needs to do, and people need to let the game developer know, that collectible is not able to get. And see, this is one of the reasons that we have why we can't get collectibles in this game. Why we can't collect everything that we're supposed to collect. Even if you try to jump this wall or try to climb over anything, it's not going to allow you to do it. There is no way. Now you could say, well, maybe you need to go behind it and be able to do it. Well, if you go over here to try to jump this wall, as you can tell, pushing the B button to jump over the wall or to go through the wall, that's about the closest you're gonna get right there. Other than that, you're not getting that. You're not getting that collectible. You can't jump up here and get it. And as you see on the map, it shows it's right. It's up there somewhere. It's somewhere on that wall. Now, if you look at that wall goes all the way around. and there's actually no way to get it. I believe that's a freeway is what that is, but you can't get that. So if you look at it, runs off the freeway and stuff like that. Right here, it runs off this freeway. There is no way of getting that collectible. So if you're trying to get that collectible and you need that collectible to complete it, you're not getting it. You're not gonna get it. And so that's one of the other things about Division 2. You can't get the damn collectible. It doesn't matter what stairs you take. It doesn't matter
Supply drop.
where you go to get the collectible. You're not going to get it. It's incapable of getting. As you can see, you can't get into anything. You cannot get it, so there's no purpose of trying to get it. So people are getting mad and upset because they cannot get that one collectible, and that is a game developer issue problem. They need to fix that. And as you can see, yeah. So it still lags my cell phone. Yeah. It's not OBS. It's not OBS. It's the game. It's Division 2. It's the game. You can't stream it. You cannot stream this fucking game. That's what I'm saying. You can't stream this game. It does not matter. It does not matter what you do. It does not matter what you do. That motherfucker is trash. Because every game that I play, I don't have this issue. It's only when I play Division 2 that has this issue. And as you can tell, I did iRacing. iRacing pulls more. It does not pull. It does not turn my shit red. I've played Grand Theft Auto 5. I've played Red Dead Redemption. I've played Weed Shop. I've played Golfing. I've played Overwatch. I've played Fortnite. I've played any game that isn't OBS. I can play and stream. But when it comes to OBS games, they're trash. Can't stream it. And it just proves my point. It's not OBS. It is not OBS. It is not OBS. The problem is OBS. It's Ubisoft. It's Ubisoft. If you look at it, it's fucking Ubisoft. Why is... Yeah, it's Ubisoft. Any game that comes from Ubisoft is having an issue. Because I can sit up in here and I can stream all these games right here. Even Division 2. I can stream Division 2, American Truck Simulator, Euro Truck Simulator, Supermarket, Car Dealership, Schedule 1, New World. I can stream all these games right here. But when I stream anything that has to do with Ubisoft, it fucks it up. And that's my point. That is my point. That is my fucking point when I say that the streaming services for Division is fucked. It's not OBS. It's not OBS. It is not OBS. It's 100% Ubisoft video games. And I'm gonna prove it to you. I'm gonna prove it to you. Watch. I'm gonna prove it to you. I'm gonna prove it to you. Watch. Check it out. Check it out. I'm gonna reset it there. I'm gonna reset it there. And this is the reason why I'm just doing just chatting, just so I can show you guys what's up. Okay, so let's go to Assassin's Creed. Let's go to Assassin's Creed. Let's go to Assassin's Creed, and I'm gonna show you. If it lags in Assassin's Creed in any Assassin's Creed games, that's Ubisoft. That's Ubisoft's fucking problem. And I'm gonna prove it to you guys. So when you ask me why don't I stream Ubisoft games anymore, I'm gonna show you why. So let it boot up. Let it boot up. I reset the thing over there on OBS. So let it boot up. I'm gonna run around in the map, in just the basic part of the map. And if it starts lagging on my cell phone, it's Ubisoft. I'm gonna get out of this game, then I go to the next Ubisoft game, and if it does it to a next Ubisoft game, that just proves my goddamn point. You guys wonder why I haven't been streaming any of the Ubisoft games? This is the reason why. Because Ubisoft is fucking broken. That's why. It's broken. It doesn't matter. It does not matter the quality on your stream or on OBS. You can have your bit rate max the fuck out. You can have your bit rate the lowest that it goes. You can do everything that it's providing their PC recommends to be. And still, OBS is, or Ubisoft is still fucked up. Now, whenever the fuck this game decides to open the fuck up, that's the other thing. It takes forever. Come on, open up. Or did this son bitch freeze? You gonna play today? Is it going to run, or is it frozen? It says it's running. No, it's not running. It's broken. No, it's how are you gonna say that it's running? It's not. It's not running. Stupid. If it's running, then why am I still sitting on the home screen of my fucking PC? If it's supposedly running, why am I sitting on the fucking home screen? Oh, there it goes. That's the other issue that I'm having with Ubisoft. Yeah, that's a Ubisoft issue. It takes forever. That's right. That's right. Ubisoft has major issues. If this game lags, then we'll go to the next one for Ubisoft and I'll show you. So this way you guys will see and understand why I haven't been streaming it. Hell, I haven't even been playing the games. I haven't been playing any Ubisoft games. Because when I play video games, I like to stream them. And if it's not able to be streamed, you know what I mean? If it's not able to be streamed, I'm not going to stream it. You know what I mean? If this game starts on my cell phone over here, and I can look at it and see it. So if it starts doing the same thing that Division 2 just did, it's fucking Ubisoft. It's not OBS, it's Ubisoft. Because if it was OBS, then iRacing would do the same thing. Then Destiny 2 would do the same thing. American Truck Simulator would do the same thing. Euro Truck Simulator would do the same thing. So it's not Ubisoft. It is it's OBS. I mean Ubisoft. Yeah, it's Ubisoft. My bad. Ubisoft OBS. Lag City, yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. If this one lags, you'll see. I'm just trying to prove my point. Ubisoft games are fucked to be streamed. They can no longer be streamed on OBS. Hell, they can't even be streamed on fucking Restream because it's so laggy. If OBS is having issues with Ubisoft video games, that's bad. Is this one lagging yet? Yeah, is it lagging yet? Yeah, I'm just gonna run around in circles. See if it's gonna lag. There it goes lagging. There you go. I'm telling you, it's Ubisoft's fucking games. This is the second Ubisoft game that's doing it. Yeah, it's lagging. Yeah. It lagged there for a few seconds. Watch it. It'll do it again. And it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I've had the bit rate down to 4,000. I've had it down to 1,000. I've had it to 2,000. I've had it to 3,000. I got it on auto config right now. That takes the recommended settings. So it's still lagging. That just proves my point. It just proves my point. Like I said, it proves my fucking point. Proves my fucking point. And you guys wonder why I haven't been on these games? I don't have an issue playing the games. Ubisoft and OBS has an issue. And that just proves my fucking point. Just proves my point that Ubisoft games has issues. And I'm on recommended settings for my PC. It just proves my point. Just proves my point. Now, do you want me to go to another video game for Ubisoft to show you again? Do I need to show you another video game of Ubisoft's? Do I need to show you another video game of Ubisoft? Let's go to Ghost Recon Breaking Point. Let's go to Ghost Recon Breaking Point, the game that I love playing. You know what I mean? I like playing all of them, but if I can't stream it because OBS and Ubisoft has an issue, then I'm not gonna sit up in here and make you guys suffer and watch my stream because Ubisoft and OBS has a fucking problem. So today, I'm going to prove to you guys why I haven't played them. Why I haven't streamed them. On recommending settings for the game and for the stream. So let's get into this one and I'll show you some more. So whatever Ubisoft has done to their games to make them not work on streaming, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Which one was I working on? Was I working on this one or was I working on the other one? I've got three different gameplays on there. They're all medical field medics 5 ranking. I have one that was playing as girl characters. I don't remember which one it is. Let's go with the middle one. And let's go with the middle one. Cause I was working on, one is at 250, one's at 230, one's at 207. So let's see if it lags. Oh man, you guys are something else. No, because people want me to play certain video games, and when I play them, they're griping about how it's lagging on the stream. So I mean, I haven't done anything to change it. I just want to show you guys. I just want to show you guys how what's going on. Okay, so I'm gonna run around. I'm going to run around in circles. I'm gonna run around in circles. You know, go down the mountain, go up the mountain. Let's see if it lags. Let's see if this game also lags. And that sucks if this game lags, dude, because I like playing this on stream. I really do. I really love playing this game on stream. This is one of the ones that I like playing on stream. And if it starts lagging, man, that's fucked up, dude. Because I like to play this one, and I like to play, you know, and we're not doing anything, but just, you know, we're just walking or running around.
Slow down. We got bad guys.
Support unit identified.
Shit. Nice shot, boss.
Is it lagging yet? Or has the game developer not given a fuck about this game? You know what I mean? Because Division 2 has been updated so many different times. You know? Division 2's been updated so many times. And all these other video games have been updated so many times. Is it lagging?
Got a hostile.
So this might be the only fucking game that's actual streamable for Ubisoft. Yeah, then this might be the only game that is capable to stream.
Okay, we're clear here.
That's sad. Yeah, that's sad, man. That Ubisoft have fucked these games up.
Look sharp. We're not alone.
Got one. Over there. Bad guy spotted.
It's sad. No lagging. I don't know if I was gonna do a mission here at one point in time, or what the hell I was doing.
Think we're good?
It's been a while since I've been on here. So there's no lagging on this game, but there's lagging on Assassin's Creed Vela, and there's lagging on Division 2 for Ubisoft. But iRacing, American Truck Simulator, Euro Truck Simulator,
Look out. We got
All pulls the same. All pulls the same. Pretty much all pulls the same. But
Marking a breacher.
Division 2 sucks. Streaming.
Sweet shot, Ghost Lead.
Area secure.
Of course it's secure. You little fuckers. But I mean, it just sucks, man, because people want me to play Division 2 and do the manhunts, because I like doing the manhunts, right? You know what I mean? And that's why that's what I stream on Division 2. Any new DLCs or any new manhunt, I stream it on Division 2. But if Division 2 is unable to stream, you know, and that's the reason why I was like, okay, well, I'll just jump on to OBS and I'll do the auto configuration, see what the settings are and see what they recommend, and then go in there and stream Division 2 and see if it changes anything. It did not change anything. I didn't know that Assassin's Creed Vela is unable to stream as well. So that means any of the Assassin's Creed games for OBS can't be streamed.
We got bad guys nearby.
In other words, that's what that is. They can't be streamed. Unless you have some fucking high-end PC better than mine. Cause I'm off the recommended settings.
Quiet. We're here.
But also my bit rate was at 3,000. Now it's at what? 10,000 or whatever the hell it is. And that's the recommended settings. So I mean, I've had my bit rate at 1,000. I've had my bit rate at 2,000, 3,000, 4,000. I've had it at 5,000. I've had it at 6,000, and it will not stream Division 2. So I don't know what people want me to do. Give me your face. Give me your. Oh, got it right there. Wow, you're dead, asshole.
All day, baby.
Hasta la vista, baby. That's you call sniping right there, buddy. I love sniping these cock-sucking motherfuckers. I sure do.
We got a rocket gunner.
You got a rocket gunner on top. He's hasta la vista.
Got a hostile.
That cocksucker is gone. There's another one over there, 218. Target.
Sniper.
He's dead. He's out of there. Smoked his little cheeks. There's another one on top here.
Over there.
Where you at, you little cocksucking fuck? Where you hiding at?
Got one of those auto turrets over there.
Lights out. There's a sniper on top.
Got a hostile position there.
Yeah, 133. My farthest shot in this game is like 469, I think it is. With the sniping rifle.
Eyes on a bag, man.
Oh, he's on a bad
I could
man.
use some more credits.
I can't see this fucking sniper.
Located a bad guy over there.
I don't want to draw attention. Let's see.
Got a hostile position there. Hostile identified. Over there.
Let me get my eyes on him, Ghost Lead.
Well, you get your eyes on him. Sniper.
Stay
Wait.
vigilant. Many hostiles.
Watch out, hostile. Watch out, hostile. We got 127 in the headshot. His ass is gone.
That's it.
Smoking his ass.
Go on.
We got a turn right here. We got a caller. Hold on. Reload.
Creature sighted.
He's out of there.
Get some.
He's out of there. Shit. That guy hit it.
Now they can't hide. Hostiles are aware of our presence. Maneuvering in position. Get ready! We're under attack!
Got a sniper on top.
Hostile down, Ghost Lead.
He's dead. Rocket launcher. He's dead.
Bad guy spotted.
Fuck those bad guys. They ain't about shit.
VIP's trying to bolt.
We'll boat his ass out of there.
Boss, moving there.
Smoke his ass.
Sit here, boss.
You got him?
Killed him.
Smoke
Located
him.
the bad guy over there.
Okay, let me see what we got here.
Now we have an advantage over him.
That's good stuff. More than outnumber us. Take care.
Smoke his ass. Got one down in the bottom. He's out of there. Punk ass bitch.
Shit! Rocket incoming!
He's dead.
Nice, Ghost Lead!
He's gone. I don't want them to see me, but it is what it is. I guess you take them out one by one, alright? Power's out.
Be careful. Turret ahead.
He's dead. This guy thinks he's safe. They think they're safe hiding behind walls, man. You ain't safe. You're getting sniped left and right with a 5.16 at that. He's dead. He's out of there. Hasta la vista, baby. One coming up the mountain. He's out of there.
Clean kill, Ghost.
Let me see that head. Let me see it. Don't be shy. Let me see your head. Come on, you little bitch. Come on, you little punk ass whore. He don't want to let me see his goddamn head. Punk bitches. These punk bitches. Yeah, I like playing this game. I like shooting motherfuckers in the head. I love shooting motherfuckers in the head, man. That's the reason why I just find I find Call of Duty games, in my opinion, suck. You know what I mean? Because in Call of Duty games, you have to play with other people. I'm more of a loner that likes to play by itself, you know. I just like taking my time, being able to snipe and kill somebody, you know, instead of being rushed to do a job.
Over there. They figured out we're here.
Yeah, they see me. He's dead.
Outstanding.
Oh, I had a shot at him. He just moved. But anyways, there's YouTube video games that cannot be streamed with OBS. So don't get me wrong. I'll still play them. I just can't stream them. He's dead. He's dead.
Kill, Ghost.
Get out of here. You're dead too. Next. Let me see that head. Give me that head. Let me see it. Let me see it. Got one coming up. Don't let him get away. He's out of here. You remember when I first played? I tried to play the game. I tried to play the game with no armor, with no clothes on. I was playing this game with no clothes on. Not in real life, no clothes on, but I mean, like in the game, no clothes, no armor, no anything. I just ran around with whatever the hell. I find you couldn't do it when you got to like a certain level. You had to put on armor. You had to put on protection and shit like that, because you couldn't play the game like that. He's dead. All day, baby. I'm gonna slip around this way, pop this guy. He's gone. I just shot him in his head and he went white. He's dead. I mean, I got 3 other NPCs to help me, but I don't use those motherfuckers. Unless it's required a job that can't be detected, you know what I mean? Then I'll use them. But other than that, I really, honestly, I do not like using the NPCs. I really don't. I'll play this motherfucker without them. You know what I mean? And most of the time I do. Most of the time I play this game without the fucking NPCs. Okay, no one told you to get off the ladder. Get your stupid ass up there. That ladder's broken. Alright. Thank you for informing me the ladder is trash. Fuck. Hate these fucking ladders. Piece of shit ass fucking ladders in this game. I don't like the climbing experience. The climbing the ladders experience. It just sucks, dude. You gotta hold a button to do it. In any other video game, you just walk up to the ladder and it just takes you right up to it. You know? You go up the ladder. In this game, oh no, you gotta hold the button to climb a fucking ladder. That's if the fucking game will let you climb the fucking ladder. I mean, there's so many different things in video games that I could point out to people. You know what I mean? And they're gonna be like, "Oh, don't talk shit about this game, and don't do this or say that." You know what? I've been playing video games. If you don't count the 8 years I was in prison, okay. If you don't count the 8 years I was in prison, um, I've been playing video games for decades. All the way back when they had floppy disk. You guys remember floppy disk? Most of you guys don't. That's how long I've been playing video games. When they had good old floppy disk. So when people say, "Oh, well, you suck at video games."
Where did you come from?
What was your first video game that you played?
No, I'm not doing anything wrong.
I bet you was somewhere in 2000. I bet you that. Definitely wasn't in 98 or 97 or 96 or none of that shit. You know, like some of these kids be talking shit, you know, like these younger generation be talking shit. "Oh, this guy sucks at video games." I might suck at video games, but I've been playing them way longer than you was in your daddy's nutsack. Tell you that. Yeah, I've been playing them longer than your daddy even thought about having your jackasses. So we figured out there's no lag on this game. All right, let's try another game. I want to jump into Assassin's Creed original, and I want to see if that one lags. No, I want to see if that one lags as well. Let's go that one. Yeah. I want to see if Assassin's Creed lags as well. If it lags, then you guys will see. Yes. All right. Close that one. Let's go to over here. No. Oh, it just popped up red. Wow, yeah, it just popped up red since I jumped in there. So there's an issue with it. I can go in there and try to. I don't know. Should I leave it? Should I leave it there? Should I leave it at this one, or should I lower it back down to where I had it? Cause this one's at 10. I usually have it at 3. I don't know if I should change it or if I should just leave it there. Yeah, I don't know if I should just leave it there or not. Let's try the original one, Assassin's Creed original. Let's see if Assassin's Creed original's gone to shit like Assassin's Creed Vela has and Division 2 has. Because what I could do, because we already established that Division 2 will not work on 1,000 bit rate, 2,000 bit rate, 3,000 bit rate, 4,000 bit rate. So Division 2 won't work correctly. It just lags it. Now I can drop the bit rate down to like 3,000 and see, you know, where it's been at, where I've been streaming at, and see what that does for like the Assassin's Creed games, cause Assassin's Creed games I was running at 3,000 bit rate, didn't have an issue at all. Um, but Assassin's Creed Vela wants to lag. So maybe the bit rate for the Assassin's Creed is too high. You know what I mean? And maybe I have to lower it down. But Division 2, I I I mean I've changed it 4 different times, 5 different times now. And it does not want to work because it just lags. So we'll see if this one lags. If this one lags, then I'll lower the bit rate. Um, because then it's, you know, like I said, it's a bit rate issue. Give it a minute. Let it finish doing whatever the fuck it's doing here. Yeah, I'm the zombie character. As you see, I got everything fucking gold. I got everything. Look at it, maxed the fuck out, dude. Everything's maxed the fuck out. That just shows you how long I've been playing this fucking game. That just shows you how long I've been playing this game. I maxed it the fuck out. Hey, but I did learn that you can, if you acquire any more points, you can make these higher as well. So this is a 5 and this one over here is a 5. This one over here is a 4. So I need to get one more point, and then I can make this a 5, and then it'll be 5 across the board. But so I mean, you, like I said, look at the fucking inventory, dude, and I don't know what to do with it. Yeah, I don't know what to do with it. There's 163 quests. Look, 163 finished. 2 events that needs to be done. 1 side mission. Total. There's only 3 missions in this game to do. Now, if you look at the map, everything's been found. Everything's been done. Your targets, your targets that you're supposed to do, they're dead. they're dead as well. Well, let's see if it's going to lag. Try to not get around any people. Yeah, let's see if it's going to lag. That's the reason why I'm just doing just chatting, so I can see what games I can stream that they haven't fucked up yet. I'll go over here and get this. Is it lagging? No lagging yet? Give it a few minutes. Just wait. So we got so far 2 games from Ubisoft we can actually stream. Woo! Wait! Come here! I want to get their ass. Give me that shit. Oh yes. That's a powerful sword. Oh, you ladies over here want to fight me? Alright, let's fight. Let's fight.
Hey, wait. Worms can't pass. The other way.
There's no waiting.
I will push on. Hold.
There's no waiting. Get off that horse. What do you think you're doing? Get off that horse. Get off that horse.
I'm sure Kavi will find you and
Hey, where are you going? Whoa, what the fuck is he doing? I could have did a chain. I could have done a chain. Sit down.
like a cat, but more obvious. Distract the enemy. I will push on. You will not get that. I will push on. On my back. What's got you riled up?
Come here. Get over here.
Trouble here.
Trouble here! Trouble here! We got the trouble here! We got trouble! Come on, you little bitches! Fuck him up! Get off that horse, bitch! Come on! You missed.
You will suffer for that.
You will suffer! I won't suffer shit, you ball fucker, you! Get off that horse! You funky bitch! You keep shooting me with those arrows, bitch! I killed you and your horses.
Die. Cover my escape, brother.
Get out of the way. I'm gonna fuck you up, bitch.
You are a god.
I'm a ghost? You're dead. Fuck out of here. You want some? You want some, bitch? You're not going nowhere either, motherfucker. Get some. These bastard bitches. Give me all this shit. It's all mine. Oh, you want to bite? Do you want to bite me, little sneaky? Stop. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Does that damn kitty cat keep following me? Get out of here, pussycat. Stop fucking following me. Goddamn fucker. Where was I going? No lagging issues? No lagging. So what's the deal with fucking with the other one then? Yeah, what's the deal with the other one? Other Assassin's Creed game? Hey, where you running to? Get over here. Give me that shit. Yeah, cause I was playing well, cause you got this Assassin's Creed, then you got the old Assassin's Creed, then you got the Assassin's Creed Vela, then you got the newer Assassin's Creed with that little villager, that new. I don't know why they keep changing the fucking villagers. The Assassin's Creed's fucking what do they call them? Protagonists, the main character people. I like this guy. He's a lot better. Him and his wife, but I mean, it just sucks how they. What they give me? Yeah, I own all this shit. I own all this shit. Yeah, I own all this shit. Let's see what else. I don't like some of these stupid ass swords. Well, they got a trident. Yeah, they got a trident. Add-ons. Yeah, I got the season pass. I got this one, this one, this one. I got all of them. I got all of them. Yes. Yes. I got them all. So there's no lagging issues on this game. There's no lagging issues on the other one. What else? What else issue? What other games that are fucking lagging like shit for OBS? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because I don't have any issues with Steam games. I have issues with Ubisoft games not working correctly. So this one and this one lags. Let's go over here. Let's go over here and see that if it changes. You go to your driver, check your driver. What's the latest one? 17. I already got that one. Okay, so Assassin's Creed Vela, what do they got? Recommend settings. Assassin's Creed Originals, recommend settings, and it has no issue. So, what issue? What is the same settings over here? Abins high, medium high, death fields off, display full screen, dynamic off, medium high, medium, 25 by 2560 by 1080p, 100% high, on, medium, off, the RTX graphics card, DLSS, unsupportive, DSR factors off, smooth motion off, low latency on, image scale off, max frames rate off, G-Sync compatible. I don't V-Sync none of my fucking video games because V-Sync fucks it up more than anything else. Okay, so let's go look at Assassin's Creed Vela. Why is it lagging? Quality says it's off, but Assassin's Creed Original says it's high. Oh, that's okay. That's different. So it says it's off. Is this one V-synced? Yeah, if this one's V-synced, see, it says low, medium, on 100%. See, that's the same thing. Full screen. Depth is field is high. The other one's off. Cutler very high. Off, 360, unsupported, off, low latency, off. See, it's the same thing. Auto. And this one is, yeah, it's the same thing. Now when it gets to the adapt quality, what is it? What does this one say for adapt quality? Does this one say does it say even adapt quality? Because I don't see adapt quality on here for this one. But Assassin's Creed Vela says it's adapt quality off. Yeah, I don't know. Let's go check see what Division 2 says. Medium, medium, low. Depth field's on. Why? I don't know. Full display. Extra streaming distance 5. What the hell does that mean? Graphics quality custom. High textures. Details 50. Shadow quality. I don't really give a shit about shadow quality. I don't give a shit about sports shadow revolution, sports shadow. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. I don't know why it's high though. Water quality doesn't need to be high. And then everything else is still the same too. Yeah, everything else is still the same. Except for this auto shit, but I don't know what you can do with that. See, this is yeah, you should be able to go in there and change the performance and all that. See, it's at recommend settings though. You know, it's at recommend settings. That's the thing. Yeah, that's the thing. It's at recommend settings. See, everything is just it's at recommend settings. Assassin's Creed. See, Assassin's Creed. This one. Ghost. There's GTA 5 or GTA 4. Here's Red Redemption 2. I ain't been on that game in a minute. 3Ds. Where is... Huh. So I don't know really anything about that. Scale setting mode. Let's see what we got. Aspect ratio. Scaling device says display. Do we put it on display or do we put it on GPU? Refresh rate is at 200 and this one's at 2560 by 1080 native, because that's what my monitor is. Yeah, that's what my monitor is. It's 2560 by 1080p. And if you look at the fuck it, where is it at? System. Is it under system? Shit, where is it at? Guess it'll be underneath monitor, right? 100% there. Scale rate 25 by 60 1080p recommended. See, everything that's recommended is it's defaulted to recommended shit. You know what I mean? Like everything's recommended for 25 60 1080p 144 8-bit rate RGB standard dynamic HDR not found. That really doesn't do anything anyways. Especially when you have an AMD Ryzen 7 3700. Now, if it was a Ryzen 9 9500 or something, and it was doing this bullshit, then that's a big issue, because the motherboard would have to be like a Z870 or Z920 or Z7 or 820 motherboard, which then you could be able to put a AMD Ryzen 9 9500 in there, which your CPU and your motherboard would be maxed out, because the AMD, okay, if you look at the AMD, the highest chip on AMD is Ryzen 9 9950X 3D, whatever, you know what I mean? Considering that my motherboard is a B550 Prime Plus, it can only use the highest chip that I can put into it is, without fucking with the BIOS, would be like a Ryzen 9 a Ryzen 9 3700X or some shit like that. And then, you know, because it's got 32 gigs of RAM, which the RAM isn't a problem. The RAM is not the problem. The GPU is not the problem. The CPU may be the factor why Division 2 and some of these high performance games won't fucking play on OBS. And it's not my camera. You know what I mean? It's not the camera, because the camera is on auto. So it's on the default of auto. So, you know, it's on the recommended settings of that. So I mean, I don't know what else you can say. The only thing that I'm thinking that it could be the fact that the video game just can't support the fucking CPU, or you know what I mean, or it's just being overloaded because the game's so fucking powerful. But you know what I mean. But the last time I played this one on stream was back in March, and I wasn't having an issue. But Division 2's had multiple updates since March. You know what I mean? So that is the big issue. Why is this one acting stupid? I don't know. I don't have a clue. I don't have a clue. But this one is fine, and this one is fine. This one right here pulls a lot. Let's jump into this one. And let's see what this one does. Yeah, let's see what this one does. Because if this one works, and Ghost Recon Breaking Point and the other Assassin's Creed work, why doesn't Assassin's Creed Villa work? You know what I mean? Oh shit, wrong button. No, I don't want that. Shit. Damn it. I'm gonna reset it up there. But I mean, it doesn't. You see what I'm saying though? Some games on here are not working right. I don't have any problem with any of the Steam games, or the Rockstar games, or the Epic games, or the Battle.net games. It's only Ubisoft games is the only ones that I'm having issues with. Other than that, I still have 200 and something other fucking games I can play. I thought iRacing would have issues too, but it's not. iRacing doesn't have issues either. So, in my opinion, Division 2 and Assassin's Creed Villa is fucked. for OBS. That's my opinion. Whenever the fuck this is gonna load up. This is the thing I hate about fucking Ubisoft games. They take forever to load. Yeah, they take forever to fucking load, man. It's very aggravating. Atari? Yeah. Yeah, I played Atari. Yeah, I played Atari. I played the Atari, I played GameCube, I played the Sega, I played Nintendo 64, I played PS1, PS2, PS3, PS4, Xbox, Xbox 360, Xbox One S, or whatever the fuck that other Xbox is, because I have an Xbox over there. Let's see, the Sega, and you remember that Sega Genesis one that has that one that you put onto the game for the Sega games or for the Nintendo games that you can, the Nintendo Genie or whatever the fuck they call it, you can attach it to the Nintendo game, and then you put it into the cartridge and put it in there. But remember, you had to blow in the fucking games. You know what I mean? And then before you could put it in the fucking system, and then that's if the fucking thing worked, because then you put it in there, then you put it in there, and you press the button and you hope the motherfucker works, and then the button blinks red, starts blinking, flashing red, you know, on and off. Then you know it's not working. You know, and then like, remember, you ever played Paperboy? You remember Paperboy, where you ride the bicycle and you gotta dodge the cars and you gotta dodge that stupid fucking dog that's chasing you down the street while you're trying to toss the fucking newspaper either into the mailbox or onto the front porch of the house. So you're riding the bicycle and you're throwing the newspaper and this fucking dog comes. You know what I mean? That was a fucking hell of a game. Then you guys remember the game when you played Nintendo 64? It was NASCAR 98 on Nintendo 64. And then there was WWF on Nintendo 64. There was WCW on Nintendo 64. Like I said, I'm a true fucking video game player. I'm 100% true fucking video game player. I have played every console that's hit the market, except for the PS5 and the Xbox, whatever the fucking new one it is. Other than that, I have played every goddamn console that's ever fucking been played out. Besides the Xbox 5, the Xbox new system, and the PS5, the Nintendo Switch 1 and 2, I've never played those. And the Kinect bullshit, yeah, I don't play that shit either. I don't play that shit either. How the fuck I get out of here? I forgot where the fuck I was at. The thing with this game is the people in this game will help the enemies. I don't like that. Bunch of snitching motherfuckers. Bunch of snitching motherfuckers. We gotta go backwards. Go this way. They go. Is it? We'll just give it a few minutes. I want to get in the area where there's not a whole lot of people, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Oh no, I don't want that.
Citizens, please note that a musical competition will be held tomorrow
Yeah, I'm not gonna
evening
get
and
crazy
be open
with
to the public. Artists featured will include the students of
I don't have anything to give that guy to get rid of my bounty. If this game doesn't lag, this will be the other one. The only thing with this game is that the people help the enemies. And I don't like that. I don't think the people should be helping the enemies. You know? I thought the people was supposed to. Evidently, I did not pay attention to the storyline for Assassin's Creed Villa, in other words. I didn't understand their bullshit that they. I'm gonna rut the rope. Get up there. So that's the other one. That's crouch. Go out the damn window. Go up. Come on, you fucking retard. Can you get your stupid ass up there? Fucking bitch. This motherfucker's stupid. I honestly don't fucking like this game. Because this cocksucker don't do shit that you tell it to do. I'm moving the motherfucker to where I need it to go, but the motherfucker don't do his fucking job. You know, it doesn't move anywhere the fuck I wanted him to go. They should have left the game open. Like, when they have the shit all bunched up like this, you know what I mean? That becomes a big issue because everything is right here. They should have just left the fucking map where you can be able to have it. You know what I mean? Like, you got all this shit, right? You got all this shit You know what I mean? And all you give us is this right here. This what makes this game suck. Is because they took a massive fucking map for all the other Assassin's Creeds. And then they come and make out this fucking game. And all you got is this little fucking area. That in my opinion is not worth $65 or 70 fucking dollars that I spent on this fucking game. Honestly, the people work with the enemies. You can't steal nothing. You can't really make any money. You can't do a lot of things that you can do in all the other Assassin's Creed games. And this is one reason why I don't like playing this game. Because it's not like the other games that you can jump in and play and fight and steal this and steal that and get away and shoot arrows and this and this and this. This one here is hand-to-hand combat. You can't steal nothing. The fucking people snitch on you. Everybody snitches on you. You can't get away from shit. They attack you when you're not doing nothing. You could be minding your own business, doing absolutely nothing. They'll attack you. Most missions you have to do them silent. You can't be caught. It's just a big fucking hassle, in my opinion. It's a big fucking hassle in this fucking game. It's a big fucking hassle. In my opinion. In my honest opinion, it's just a big fucking hassle. You know what I mean? They switch up the gameplay on certain shit as well. I don't like. My honest opinion, they should have gone back and you know. And the reason why they did it is because they're trying to show people, well, we're not just, you know, having just Americans or it's just not this race or that race, or you know what I mean. This game is fucking racist. All the Assassin's Creed games has racism. Now, if you look at the games, the enemies call you a fucking monkey. All these Assassin's Creed games, they call you a fucking monkey. In the last one that I was just on, that character is a black character. This character is an Arab, you know, in the Arabic and all that shit type of thing. You know what I mean? And they still call this character a monkey. You know what I mean? Like, did they not learn from the last fiasco bullshit of the Assassin's Creed originals, where they was racist in that fucking game? You know what I mean? And then they put out another Assassin's Creed game. The other Assassin's Creed game that they just put out that they want people to buy. Honestly, I just think that they need to stick with one fucking character and find the best character that people like to play with, that actually plays good, that actually can climb. Because most of these Assassin's Creed characters suck at climbing, they suck at combat, they suck at fucking anything else. You know what I mean? And honestly, they just need to stick with one fucking character. Stop with the bullshit and stick with one character. You know what I mean? Like, they just need to pick one fucking person, you know, one fucking race, and play with that one fucking character race. You know, you got the black guy, you got the white guy, you got the Spanish guy, you got the Arab guy. I mean, what are they gonna play with next? Are they gonna put a child in there? You know, like, what the fuck they gonna put in there next? Mickey Mouse? They're gonna put fucking Barney in there for you to play as Barney? You know what I mean? Like, it's fucking pathetic. Ubisoft games have Oh man, they need to fix their bullshit. Restricted area. Yeah, you can restrict my nuts in your area. You can restrict my nuts in your fucking area. Oh shit. I mean, I like the killing, the combat, you know, some of the combat that they have in here. I don't like all of it. I mean, it's a okay game, but when it comes to my choice of what Assassin's Creed game, the Assassin's Creed Odyssey is my best one that I like.
Hold on.
What are you talking about? Hold on. I jumped from a building and you want to fuck me up? Get out of the way. Sit your ass down somewhere. Get out of my damn way. I need to climb up here. Trying to discover these. Come on, you stupid flops. Get your ass up there. Come on. And the other thing with this guy, he's always out of breath, man. He's always out of breath. The other Assassin's Creed originals, the dude, you know, he's kind of breathing heavy. This guy, he's always out of breath. He could be standing there, he's out of fucking breath. That's the other issue in this game. That's the other issue with this fucking game. Is that these characters are always out of fucking breath. Get out of the way, donkey. And the other issue, I don't remember what the button is. No. Nope, that's not it either. Nope, that's not it. I don't want those fucking screenshot. You know the button that you can use to see the world, like all the discovery shit of things. Like when you do that, it doesn't do that either. It also has issues for that as well. Like you want to see like what's around and stuff, like you hold like the other one, or you have to push like certain buttons or whatever. I'm trying to
What see you, my friend?
see. You can do that with the bird, but that's not what I want to do. I want to be able to see what's on the ground. You know, like the thing that you do to the other game. You didn't see me, asshole. Turn around. Turn around, I'm gonna fuck you up. Turn around. Peekaboo. Drop his ass. Oh, these some bitches out of my way.
Yeah.
How the hell we get in there? That's a knife. Well, that's not gonna do no good. Remove this one. Stupid character, what are you doing? Fucking garbage can. It doesn't go to the left. Or I mean to the right. It goes forward. You can't even fit in there. Okay, that one broke. Says it's out of ammo. Oh shit. It won't let me break those damn things. I got 2 more knives here. I was trying to get that box over there, but it won't let you in there. It's all blocked off. The only way that's in there is through here, but you have to break these fucking things. And see, you got that one broke, but there's one behind this one, so I can be able to shove this fucking thing there. And this one doesn't go to the right this way, so I mean that's my issue on that one. See, it goes to the left. And see, this one only does that one. Up and back forward. It sucks. And this one doesn't go to the left either. So the only way we can get through there is we're gonna bust that one. And then move this bitch all the way up here. And then there you go. And there's you did that shit there. Alright. Now back to what I was doing. It's lagging, right? Yeah, it's lagging. I thought it was going to be. It just shows you another one that's not worth the fuck I'm trying to play on here. Oh shit. No, I don't want. Oh, I landed on top of him. It's not what I was trying to do. Let me discover this one over here and then I'll just get off, because this is off of this game, because it's doing the same thing as the other one. Yo, let me get this discovered up here, so I can. But yeah, that just, I mean, like I said, not all Ubisoft games work. I don't have a problem with it. OBS does. That's why I'm making this video, to show you guys how shitty OBS and Ubisoft is. There's another one. Undiscovered. There's that one there. There's that one. There's some more there, but I'm not gonna do it. Fast track to the house. Yeah. So this is another game. Yeah, this is another game that fucking has a problem. Yeah. So when you send a report to OBS, or you send a report to Ubisoft telling of this, and this, you know, they'll be like, well, maybe it's your settings, or maybe no, because my settings have been the same. You know, my settings have been the same since I bought the fucking game. You know what I mean? So it's not that. Shadows can actually just go down. We don't give a fuck about shadows. Oh, I don't care for shadows. Motion. See, FPSs. It's on 60. Strength of the field. Let's see. Depth of the field. Lower or higher the distance, objects appear blurry using low settings to improve performance at a higher resolution. Well, the thing of it is, if you put it on high, it eats up your fucking graphics card. If you put everything on high, it just eats up your fucking graphics card. But then you look at the thing, adjust the character text resolution. The game must be restarted to apply this one. Must be restarted. Yeah, same thing. Motion. I turn motion off, blur off, because it's just stupid in my opinion. Water. I don't give a fuck about the details of water. To be honest. Clouds. I don't give a fuck about the goddamn clouds. Affect all graphics options. Quick way to do it. I mean, I want some things that are high. I want some things that are low. Of course, it's gonna reboot. It's gonna reboot because we changed the settings. Now you can go in there and run like what do you call that shit? You can go in there and run like what did you fucking call it? That shit. I forgot what the fuck it's called. Which we can go in there and run it, but the thing is that some of these games are pulling a lot more than what they claim they do. When you have a bunch of shit in a small area, it lags the fucking game. It honestly lags the game. And game developers don't understand, hey, yeah, we want to see the details, we want to see the quality of the game, but we don't want to have to deal with a lag issue. When you have a game that's compact into a small area like they have it here, it's going to lag. It's going to lag. Let's run a benchmark. Let's run a benchmark. Let's see what the benchmark runs. And VSync is off. And as you can see, it's a AMD 3700X with a RTX 3060 graphics card. Windows 11. Driver is updated. The game is updated. Everything in my system is updated. So if there's an issue, it's the fucking game, and you know what I mean? And I mean, I don't know what else you can do about it. Some game developers are stupid. (63°C). That is pretty hot for running a fucking, yeah, 63°C. That is fucking hot. 118 FPS, dude. 5616 rendering. That's fucking bad, dude. Some of these games need to be fucking fixed. At 60 FPSs, you got 118 FPSs in this motherfucker. Maximum is 118. You're running 63, average 41 minutes. And the game lags when you play. When you do the benchmark, it's not lagging. Yeah, when you do the benchmark, it's not lagging. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I honestly don't know what to say. I don't know what to do to change it. I don't know where to fix the issue of the game. You know what I mean? And that's just with the benchmark. Yeah, that's with the benchmark. So I mean, I don't know what else you can say about it. So that's 3 games for Ubisoft that's not worth the fuck of trying to play. On stream, off stream, yeah, but in on stream, no. Yeah. So the first 3 ones, that's sad. I mean, that's real fucking sad, dude. And they're great games. Oh wow, holy fucking shit. Holy shit, wow, that's fucking insane, dude. Yeah, that's insane. I'm gonna drop this down to 3, man. I'm gonna drop this shit down to 3. Cause this is just too. I honestly think it's too fucking high. I honestly think that it's too fucking high. My honest opinion, I believe it's too fucking high, man. Cause this is what I've been running it as. This is what I've been running the bitrate at. What they recommended was another zero and everything else. You know what I mean? I honestly think that the PC is trying to run it way too fucking high. YouTube is not receiving enough. Yeah, YouTube's having issues, I guess. I don't know what the fuck you're gonna say about it. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what to do. And this is the reason why I'm just chatting, just to show you guys how fucked up different video games are that's got going on. That's bullshit. Yeah, it's bullshit, dude. It just proves my point about fucking Ubisoft. It's too fucking powerful. It's too powerful. How the fuck are you gonna play any video game when it's running too powerful, dude? You can't. Not for Ubisoft, anyways. You know what I mean? Not for Ubisoft. I'm not doing nothing but sitting here, and it's still popping up a yellow box. You know what I mean? That just shows you how fucked up. Fucking this shit is. Even when you sit up there and you put it on whatever the fuck they wanted to put it, you know, because when you go in here and you put it on, when you go in here and you put it on the auto configuration, and they give you what they want you to do for the auto configuration, and when you do it, you know what I mean, it just lags the fuck out of your stream. So their recommendation for OBS, their auto configuration is lagging the fuck out of it, which doesn't make any sense. Suggestion, look at this. Suggestion, streams current bit rate. That's not the current bit rate, you dumbass. Oh, now it says excellent. See? But it says it's down here saying it's still that. That's not the bit rate. I changed it. I changed it because the bit rate sucks. They want me to put it at 10,000. The fucking bit rate sucks. It's lagging it. So why am I gonna put bit rate to be massive when it fucking just eats the shit out of it? It's bullshit, dude. It's bullshit. Exactly what I said. It's bullshit. For it to just be chatting and to be that fucking bad, you know, like I said, Ubisoft and OBS has a fucking issue. Steam, Rockstar, Battle.net, Epic Games, iRacing, you can do whatever the fuck, you can run it in whatever. But when it comes to Ubisoft and OBS, they've got fucking issues. And that's the reason why I'm doing what I'm doing, to show you guys I'm able to play the game regardless, but when I stream it, you guys have to deal with bullshit. I prefer to not deal with bullshit. You know what I mean? In my opinion. Because then it makes people not want to watch my stream, saying, oh, well, this guy's having issues. No, I'm not having issues. OBS and Ubisoft, they need to pull their head out of their ass. And see, they don't know how to do that because they're stupid. And they say I'm the crazy one. I'm not the crazy one. I am not the crazy one. When it comes to video games, I'm a lot more smarter. I'm not smart with technology. I am not. I am not smart with technology. But when it comes to playing video games and I see stupid shit like that, yeah. That's stupid shit. Oh, I did clean my bong again. It's nice and clean. For now, anyways. All right, let's run around in this one, and let's see the problem. Is this one able to be streamed, or is this one fucked up too? Or should I just fucking run a benchmark? Hold on, let's just run a fucking benchmark. Let's just run a fucking benchmark. Let's run a benchmark. Override it. Save. Okay. Credits, options. See, and this one's got look brightness 50% full screen, 21.9 native, 25 60 1080p, 144 revolutions, off VSync, 85 field, FPS off, HDR off, FreeSync 2 HDR off, graphics custom. Look. Adapting quality off. So this one's off as well. Shadows. Why are you so fucking high? Yeah, I don't know why shadows are so fucking high. Environment details, they're high. Textures, they're high. Train, that one, yeah. Cutler, I don't know why that's fucking high. Yeah, I don't know why that's high. Fog is low. Water is high. I actually like the water in this game. It's fucking pretty. Screen. Okay, that's medium. Additional. Adjust details of level on characters. The game must be restarted to apply this option. It's on Ultra. Why is it on Ultra? I don't know. I didn't do that. I'm going to put it on high. Ambient, it's on high. Just showing shadows. I don't give a fuck about shadows. Shadow to me is stupid. Depth of field, that's fine. I'll do that. But I'm not done yet. I want to finish. Alright, just fucking start. So I mean, so there's some, I try to keep everything like low or medium in certain things, and then things that matters to me, I put them on high. I don't like running shit very high. I don't like running shit ultra. It just eats up your graphics card, and your graphics card lifespan just gets fucked because you run shit on ultra. Well, that 4090 or 4080 or 4070 graphics card, you want to run everything in ultra. Yeah, I give you about 6 months before you eat your graphics card up, before you have to buy additional storage so you can be able to do that shit. Why would anybody run shit in ultra? Fuck if I know. Stupid fucks. You know what I mean? Like most things, they say, oh, you can do in 4K or 2K or whatever. Not my PC. You can't run my fucking PC in fucking 4K or none of that shit. Let's run a benchmark. And the reason why you can't run my PC in 4K or 2K is because the motherboard is like the generation of my motherboard. It is far behind what most people are running. Most people are running fucking Z820s, Z720s, Z670s or whatever like that, which are high-end motherboards. You know what I mean? I'm running a B550, which is a low class for like graphics cards, for like 1660 graphic cards, a 2060 graphics card, or 2030 graphics card. You know what I mean? So in order to get your best quality 2K, 4K bullshit, you would have to get a fucking graphics card running in like a 4090, a 4080, a 4060, or a 3080, or a 36, you know, higher than my graphics card. You know what I mean? And then your motherboard would have to be a high-end motherboard with the CPU, a Ryzen 9, you know, any Ryzen 9 CPUs would run in the 2K, 4K revolution shit, you know. But because my shit is a Ryzen 7, it's lower class, lower, you know, so it doesn't run as great like everybody else's. Okay, so here's your results. 79 FPSs. Maximum was 117. Total frames 5,000. Why is it running on Windows 10 Home Premium Edition? I have a Windows 11 in my PC. Where the fuck do you get a Windows 10 at? Huh. It's so my monitor is, the name is Sculpture P305. Yes, it's RGB. Yes, it's a curve. Yes, it's ultra wide. Yeah, my monitor is ultra wide, and it can run very high for the monitor. See, I spent my monitor is like $300, $300 or $400. Now the motherboard and the CPU, it definitely needs to be updated. It definitely needs to be updated. Or I mean, not updated like is the software, but I mean, as in quality. Yeah, it needs to be higher quality for the motherboard and CPU. I'm thinking, in my opinion, I'm thinking that it has to do with the CPU and the motherboard. Other than that, storage is fine, RAM is fine, camera's fine. It's just the motherboard and the CPU, in my opinion. Yeah. I'm not gonna deal with the landlord shit. I'm trying to see if it's going to lag.
They'll be watching for me. I need to be careful.
Oh yeah, I killed all these bastards. I killed all these bastards. It's crazy, the game saved it with all the dead people. Oh, how did you fucking me up when I dodged that? Yeah, I dodged that shit. So he was the only one that was alive? Well, we can steal that, because they're all dead now. We can steal all this shit. This thing right here, look, check it out. This thing right here, when I do this little, not that one. When I hold this button down like that to see, you see that? Check that out. Why does it work fine in this game, and it works fine in Assassin's Creed Originals, but then when it goes to the game that I just got off from, and the Assassin's Creed Vela, why do they both suck on these ones? On trying to see like the stuff, you know what I mean? Is this my horse? That's not my horse. I was killing everybody. Yeah, I didn't give a fuck. I was killing all these cocksuckers. My phone was like a minute behind. Is it lagging? What was that? Oh, it's nothing. So any laggy issue for this one? No lagging issue for this one? And this is the bit rate. I dropped it down to 3,000. From 10,000 to 3,000 with this bit rate that's on there. And then I lowered all the other bullshit that's also. So could that be? So could that be the fixed issue? Maybe I need to do that to the Vision too. So the same thing for this one. You cannot steal with people standing around or looking at you, because they'll snitch on you. Which is okay. They get killed anyways. But I mean, I don't want to keep killing regular people. Here's my ship. Whoa! It just popped up out of the ground. There's that girl. Watch out. Get out of the way, lady. Those are the bounties, right? Message boards. Oh, here's the bounties down here. Oh, those are bounties. Wait a minute. Yeah, those are all bounties. 32. What am I, 32? 9,000. And a good thing about this one is it doesn't have no fucking timer on shit. Which is always great, because then you don't have to worry about bullshit. At first I didn't like this one. But then playing more of it, I actually liked it. So there's no lagging issues with this one. Yeah. So I mean that just proves my point with these fucking Ubisoft games, man. Ubisoft needs to fix their bullshit. Yeah, Ubisoft needs to fix their bullshit. That's all that is, man. That sucks because Division 2 has that big ass issue. And so the bit rate is at 3000. No lag issues with this. Yeah, no lag issues with this one. It's amazing how some of these games work fine, and then some of them just like fucking garbage. They're just fucking garbage. You know what I mean? 27 frame drop. I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad, but so this one runs fine, this one runs fine, and this one runs fine. These three got issues. It's about right. It's about right, you know. That's about fucking right. And that sucks, dude. That really fucking sucks. It really does. It really sucks. To find out how shitty the fucking thing is. See, it still has 10,000 though. See, and there's the bit rate. Now, the other thing that was changed was the 1706X 720. I was running it. I was running it higher. I was running it higher. Other than that, I don't know. Should I keep it in? Should I keep it in the 720? Should I keep it in 720 or should I put it back to what it was? You know what I mean? See, there it goes again with that shit. Other than that, I mean, that's the only thing. That is the only problem that we got. Ubisoft games is garbage. On console, you won't have no lag issues like that on console. It's just fucking PC, man. It's just PC. Cause I have Assassin's Creed, Vela, Originals, Ghost Recon, Wildlands, Division 1, Division 2, GTA 4, GTA 5, Red Dead 1 and Red Dead 2 on PlayStation and on Xbox. And I have no issues with those games at all, lagging or nothing. But when it comes to PC, Ubisoft games lag like a motherfucker. They lag like a motherfucker. And that's the issue that we have with Ubisoft games. I think we're gonna change the. I'm gonna change the stream. Yeah, I'm gonna change the stream. But I want to get it. I want to get it off of this 10,000 bullshit. Let me put that on the charger. I like these batteries, man. 5,520. I got 4 of these motherfuckers. I got one on the charger, but those other 3, man, they're all fully charged. It's nice. They're real nice. That's gonna keep popping up until I change the stream. because it's underneath the 10,000 bit rate. So I would have to exit, close it out, reboot it on the 3,000 bit rate, because it's gonna keep popping that shit up. So as we can see, as you guys can see, 3 games for OBS ain't worth the fuck of playing on OBS. Close that. I don't know what I want to play. I don't know what I want to play. Game Boy, yeah, I did have one Game Boy. It was the old big fat one. It was the old big fat one that you had to put the cartridge in the back, and then lock it and turn it on. But it has the you know, all that shit. It was about, what was it, about this big? It's about this big and about this thick. And man, it ate the fuck out of batteries like crazy too. Yeah, it ate the shit out of the batteries as well. So if you put it at 10K, the memory usage, look, the memory usage has gone back up to 4 when it's at 3,000. When it was at 10K for the bit rate, this dropped down to like 275 or some shit like that. So that matters as well. I don't use batteries. He says he doesn't use batteries. Man, do you know how many batteries I buy? I don't buy batteries no more because I got those ones right there. But yeah, my Xbox is sitting underneath the TV, and my Nintendo's sitting underneath the TV. My PS1 and PS2, the lens that reads the disc, I have to replace the lens on it. The PS3, I sold it. The PS4, I broke it. The Xbox 360, the Xbox original, I got rid of those ones as well. The Atari is at my mom's house, and it's not the small one. It's a big fat one, like the big fat old 1930s, 1950s fucking Atari, like the big original one with the joystick and everything, that has like the joystick and everything. And then like there's a where you can put the games on the console itself, where it's like still like a storage. You remember the original Atari has where you could put up to, like, I think it's 150 games of storage, and then it has it where it has you put the cartridge in there and you turn it on. You never knew if it's gonna work or not. Like the Nintendo, you get to blow in the fucking Nintendo and then put the game in there. The only game that I have for Nintendo, the Super Nintendo, is the Mario Brothers / Donkey Kong. You know, the stupid monkey that throws the barrels and you gotta jump over them to go save the princess or whatever. So I have that one / the Super Mario Brothers for Nintendo. Man, I'm not worried about your stupid insurance. I pay for insurance. So okay. The landlord, okay, wants me to show proof that I pay for insurance, right? So I pay for insurance. I have an insurance company that I pay for the insurance, right? So I sent her a screenshot of the insurance policy and the insurance itself, right? All the information for the insurance, but the password and all that shit, right? So I sent that to her, right? And she's like, well, you need to send this to Foxen. Okay, so she sends me a link to where I need to send it to Foxen, right? And then she goes, well, you need to do this, 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 and this. And I follow all of the details that you're supposed to do, right? The problem of it is that I sent Foxen 27 fucking updates in 2 fucking days. And they still come back. They sent me an email at midnight last night telling me that it's wrong and they're not going to accept it. And I'm like, what the fuck? I've been paying the fucking same insurance for 4 goddamn years. The same everything. And so I contacted the landlord and told the landlord, hey, this is the issue. I sent to the screenshot what I seen and what I was having issues with. And I sent it to her. I sent her everything that she needed, right? So she goes and sends me an email saying, I'll send it to Foxen myself and this and this and that. So I let her send everything, right? I let her do everything. And I give her I downloaded the policy, updated the insurance, everything that she asked for, I did. And then I sent it to her. And then she's like, well, she's going to send it off and everything else. And I'm like, okay, fine. Well, she sent it off. I get an email today saying that it's all wrong. Now, the email that these stupid cocksucking bastards send me is stating that the policy recommendations, residence insurance address, please ensure the unit number is included if applicable. Well, the problem of it is when you go to foxen.com and you go in there, first thing it's going to ask you for your zip code. Okay, it's going to ask you for your zip code. The second thing it's going to ask you is for your location of the property that you're staying at. So you put that in, right? Which is my address, and then it's supposed to be able to put your apartment number. Well, it won't let me put my apartment number on there. So that's not capable of doing it. It won't let me do it. Then it asks you for the Foxen address, so you put the Foxen email address in there, not your email. I thought it was mine. You don't put yours in there. So you put Foxen whatever in there, and then you press the next button. Then it pops up, and it asks you for the download of the policy, right? So you go to your policy, insurance policy, for your rental, right? And so you download the policy, then you take it and you share it, and you put it into the file, and then you send it. The problem of it is every time I try to send it, it'll pop up error code, error message, reconnecting. 27 fucking times it said the same thing. So I sent a screenshot to the landlord, told her, this is what I'm having issues with. She started highlighting everything that I needed to fix. I went in there and fixed it. Screenshot everything being fixed, being updated, and then I sent it to her. She said, okay, no problem, she'll fix everything else. So she did it, and they sent me an email saying it's wrong. Okay, so then it says additional interest, some crap. It says the property or landlord's name need to be listed as an additional interest in the party. Well, you can't do that because they won't let you put the property name, nor will they let you put the landlord's name. So you can't do that either. Then it says the following interest should be appeared following as, and then it says property name or landlord, P.O. box, and then where it's going to. Then it also says personal liability coverage, minimum liability coverage of at least $100,000. First of all, I'm not going to put any motherfucking thing that I have in my apartment on the fucking policy. because I look at it this way. My couch, that one over there by the AC, I bought in 2009 or 2010. It's not worth putting on there. This couch right here that folds out into a bed, I bought it in 2019. It's not worth putting on there. The TV I bought in 2018 or whatever, it's not worth putting on there. My bed, my ex-girlfriend left it behind in 2013 or 2015 when she took off. It was bought in 2013. I still have the same bed since 2013. It's not worth putting on there. You got 4 different spots in the bed itself that the springs are popping up. So why would you put that on your insurance policy? It's not worth it. The Xbox, it's not really worth putting on the insurance policy. So what else do I have to put on for the insurance policy? Nothing. I'm not going to put my PC on there because of the fact that you never know if it's going to die, if it's going to work, or if it's going to turn on the next day. You don't know. If the CPU goes out, you can't make a claim and say, well, my CPU went out. I need to make a claim on it and claim money on the CPU. It don't work that way. You can't claim. You can't claim shit like that. If your CPU or GPU or motherboard goes out, you can't make a claim for it. That's just stupid. So why put that onto a claim? And then I haven't bought clothes. I have not bought clothes since 2009, right? I haven't bought any shoes since 2012. So why would I want to put anything on there? But it's telling me that I need to make a minimum of liability coverage of $100,000. I ain't got nothing in here for $100,000. But you want me to put a liability for $100,000? That's stupid. Then it says the policy needs to be state data coverage. Okay, so this is New Mexico, and it needs to be New Mexico insurance, and it needs to be New Mexico policy. This Foxen is Columbus, Ohio. So this Foxen bullshit is not even in the state of New Mexico, so why the fuck we have to use it? Why do we need to use Foxen for our insurance to prove that we already paid for insurance? You know what I mean? I don't understand this bullshit. So this right here is what it is. It's bullshit. It's exactly what it is. It's bullshit. Let's see the bullshit that Foxen sends me again, saying some crap. Let's see. Show the image. Thank you for sending your policy. We're unable to locate you in our system by name alone. To help us, please. Yeah, you're stupid. What is your unit number? What is your move date in? What is the name of the property? Land? Oh my God, these guys are so stupid. To meet your lease requirements, it must include a minimum of $100,000 in property liability coverage. Your insurance address and property name under additional interest as follow. And then they gotta highlight it. Your property name, P.O. box, and then that's the same information. The thing of it is you cannot put your property name into the thing where they want you to put it into because it doesn't allow you. If it won't even let me put my apartment number on there, but you want me to put my property name, it won't allow you. It won't allow you. It just won't allow you. It's stupid. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, they're stupid. They're fucking stupid. I'm telling you, they're fucking stupid. And then the landlord sends me email saying, I'm looking into your insurance and see why they denied it. I will let you know once I figure it out. I tell you that this motherfucker just said that it needed to be state to state. I'm not in Columbus, Ohio. I'm in Albuquerque, New Mexico. So if they're saying that it needs to be state to state, then Columbus, Ohio, Foxen bullshit, you can just, TNC management, you need to go in there and read this shit. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna forward this to the landlord. I'm gonna forward this shit to the landlord, and so this way they can see, so they can see what the problem is because I honestly, I'm not gonna deal with this shit, dude. I don't think, why do we need to verify that we pay for insurance when you have an insurance company that you pay for, and your bank account shows for the last 4 years you've been paying Lemonade insurance, right? It shows that I've been paying every month for the last 4 years. So it shows that I've been paying my insurance. Then it shows that my policy just updated, which has all been fixed and been updated recently. Last week, right? Or this week. Or no, it was last week. Then I downloaded the insurance, screenshot everything, and sent it to the landlord of proof of insurance. Because if you don't have insurance, they want to charge you $55 for their bullshit insurance that doesn't cover nothing. And I mean, it doesn't cover nothing. So what it covers is their oven, their refrigerator, and their hot water heater. And if the building burns down or gets flooded, it covers for them. It don't cover anything for my shit. So if my shit gets burnt down or gets flooded or something happens under their insurance policy, I'm fucked, and they get the reward, because then I lose everything and they don't cover nothing. So why would I want to pay for their bullshit insurance? I wouldn't. That's the reason why I got my own insurance, and that's the reason why I pay $6.78 every month for the last 4 years for insurance that I have. But the thing of it is, we pay for insurance, and this is the real reason why. We pay for insurance because the fact that the landlord or TNC management refused to get rid of the people that was selling drugs in our apartment complex. They refused to get rid of the homeless that was breaking in during COVID and the crisis of fentanyl, right? They refuse to take care of their responsibilities to keep other people safe while they live here. So what they did is they forced us to get insurance because they wasn't trying to be reliable for anything if someone broke in or what goes in. You know what I mean? That's the reason why they went around and put security doors on all 40 apartments, because the 35 apartments that was vacant here, and that's what they was breaking into. And then what they was doing is they was tearing the cabinets and the drawers out of the kitchen, and then they was setting them in the middle of the floor, and they was catching them on fire to keep warm when it was cold outside. And the homeless was breaking in to people, vacant apartments. So that was one of the reasons why we have to get insurance, because they couldn't do their fucking job. That's right. We have to pay for insurance because they can't do their fucking job to keep this place secure, because it doesn't have a gate around it. They refused to put a gate around it. So what they did is they put security doors on everybody's door, because they can't do a simple fucking job. They don't do any landscaping around here, so it looks like shit. They don't have any security people on duty to do anything, because they can't afford it, or they just don't want to afford it. And the problem of it is that people was complaining about how they had to spend $2.50 to get a money order to pay for your rent, right? So they told us, well, if you download this portal, you can go into the portal and you can pay through the portal, and you don't have to pay the $2.50 to pay for your rent. Yeah, we have to pay $2.50 to pay for our rent. So if your rent is $1,000, now you just spent $1,002.50 to pay for your rent, right? On top of, now they force us to pay for insurance for the last 4 years. So if you start putting things onto your insurance policy, like a computer and an Xbox and this and this and this, then your insurance just keeps going up and going up. So I put 0, so I pay $6.68. That's what I pay, because I put 0 on there because I claim nothing, because all my shit is like 10-15 years old. So what the fuck am I gonna put it on there? You know what I mean? Like why would you want to put a couch on there that you bought in 2009? Why would you put a bed on there that was in 2013? You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't make any sense. So then they want you to pay for, so now you're on the portal, right? And they stop charging us that $2.50. This company comes in and everything and says, okay, well, now we're going to charge you $2.50. So now they're charging us again just to pay our fucking rent. But they told us, if you go through the bank automatic payments and go through the portal, you won't have to pay for $2.50. But they still charge us. So you're paying $1,000, right? Just let's just say you pay $1,000 of rent plus $2.50 to pay your rent. Then your insurance policy, you pay for insurance. So most people pay probably like 60, 70, 80 bucks or whatever. I pay $6.78. So if you look at it, I'm paying, if you add it all up together, you know what I mean? If you're paying $1,000, well, now you're just paying $1,010 because of bullshit insurance, on top of the $2.50 that you got to pay for your rent. And then they sit up in here and say, well, you don't have no money to pay for it. No, I don't have money to pull out of my ass, because once you get your paycheck on the 1st and 3rd, your bills are due And so when you pay your bills and everything is automatic payment and everything goes through, you got no money in your bank account. By time you pay all your bills and you get your bills done, you're negative fucking $80-$90 in your bank account, but you've been negative in your bank account for 4 years. Where are you supposed to have any money at? And they want you to pay more on rent. They want you to pay more on what is it, $1,000 or 100,000, or what is it, 100? What does it say? A minimum liability coverage. 100/000. First of all, I'm not going to do that. I don't have a life insurance policy, and I don't want one. You know what I mean? So how are you going to make somebody have insurance that's supposed to be $1,000 or 100,000, whatever? You know what I mean? That's just stupid. Now you're making me pay more money for stupid insurance that I don't need. Fuck that. I don't think so. No. You want me to pay bullshit to you? So in other words, they want you to pay more money out of your pocket for nothing. Fuck that shit. I pay for insurance. I downloaded the policy. I gave you the information that was correct. I gave you all the information that you need, proof of me paying for insurance. Do not charge me $55 additional on my rent because you choose to go through a company that isn't in the state of New Mexico. And it states right there that they want it to be state to state. Well, I'm not living in Columbus, Ohio, so I don't need your fucking policy. And I don't need Foxen's bullshit. You know what I mean? If that's what they are stating, then TNC management needs to go in there and remove Foxen's bullshit, because if they want it to be state to state, and that's what it says, that means Columbus, Ohio's Foxen insurance, whatever bullshit what they got going on, that can be discontinued because I don't live there. And if TNC management's going to use a company that isn't in the state of New Mexico to show proof that I pay for my insurance, then that's on them. That's on them. So in other words, they're setting you up for failure to go through a Foxen documentation that's in Columbus, Ohio, that states in the email that they sent me they want it to be state to state. That's what it means, right? They want the policy to be state to state. Okay, if it's state to state, then TNC management needs to find a policy company here in the state of New Mexico, not in the state of Columbus, Ohio. Because then they're setting everybody up that's at this property and at 8 other properties having that same issue because it's not state to state. You know what I mean? It's a big failure. It's a big failure. Let's see. It's a big failure, in my opinion. Let me see what's going on in the iRacing. I don't want to get in there and actually I don't want to get in there and race. Today, oh look, goddamn, there's an update. Holy shit balls. Well, I didn't know that there was going to be an update. Well, that's wonderful there, iRacing. I appreciate your goddamn update. Let's see how fast it's going to go. Anyway, so yeah, there's some games for Ubisoft that don't work. They work for me to play. I was trying to talk and smoke at the same fucking time. So 3 games from Ubisoft can't be streamed on OBS. Alright. I guess I'll play them off stream then. It's boring as fuck, but I mean, at least I can listen to the music on those video games. At least I can be able to play music and not be copyrighted. I guess that's a great plus. So if I want to play those games, I'll just play those 3 games offline. It sucks, but I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? You gotta do what you gotta do, you know? You can't sit here all day fucking with OBS's bullshit, trying to fit this bit rate and fix that bit rate just because a video game doesn't want to work. Because then you screw up everything else to play all your other video games. You know what I mean? You screw everything else up when you decide to start going in there and changing this and changing that just for 3 games. And you got 225 games and you go in there and change it just for 3? Nah, fuck that shit. No, I think I'll play those 3 games offline so that way I can keep my same sanity that I've been got going on that isn't fucking up anything with my other 220 something games that doesn't have an issue with OBS. I mean, it sucks for people to not be able to watch it. I'm sorry, but I'm not going to go in there and change the bit rate anymore. I'm not going to go in there and change the resolution. I'm not going to go in there and change a bunch of bullshit for 3 fucking games. Just not. It's like me sitting here sending Fox and 27 fucking emails. I'm not doing that shit either. I'm not. Foxen can't pull their head out of their ass. TNC management can't pull their head out of their ass. You know what I mean? The government can't pull their head out of their ass either, so. I was gonna say, so after arguing with the landlord, right? With all the bullshit that they wanted me to do with the signing the lease agreement and everything, they came out, they still came out and said, well, we're going to do month to month for you. We're not going to make you sign the lease. And I'm like, wow, you know, like you couldn't just leave me alone with it. You know, you called me and you made yourself look like a jackass on my live YouTube stream, you know, because you called me saying, oh, well, you need to sign a lease agreement. And then you sit here and say, oh, well, we're just going to have you do month to month like you've been on for the since 2016. I've been month to month since 2016 of July 1st. Why you want to change it now? You know what I mean? Like, why would you want to change it now? You've been my landlord. You've been my landlord for the last 4 years. And you didn't, not once did you have me change anything of any policy. But as soon as they get approved to get my rent increase, now they want me to sign a lease. I haven't had a lease since 2016 of July. July 1st, 2016, my lease agreement expired from 2015, right? They've been here for 4 years, and they haven't had me on a lease agreement since 2016. It's just 2025. 16 or 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. That is 9 fucking years that I have not had a lease. And now that you get my rent increased, you wanna put me on a fucking lease? You hear how stupid that is? Like, do you hear how stupid that is? I've been renting here since 2012. Since 2012, I've been at this apartment complex. Right? 2013, 14, 15, 16. Okay, 2012 is when, in March 12, 2012, I signed the lease, right? Moved in April 15th. I had a lease from April 15, 2012 to 2015 when I moved in from one apartment complex to another one, right? So when I moved over here to 2013, I signed a lease, right? A new lease, which was in July of 2013 when I moved to this apartment complex. So I had a lease from 2013 to 2016, which in 2016 in July it expired. So 2016, 2017, 2018, 2019, 2020, 2021, 22, 23, 24. You know what I mean? Why are you going to ask for a fucking lease agreement now? Oh, no, we're not playing Bear Factory. No, because that game's still acting stupid. Yeah, that game's still acting stupid. So why would you want me to pay for, get to be on a lease agreement, when I haven't had a lease agreement in 9 years? But this company's been here 4 years. If you didn't give me a lease agreement 4 years ago and update it every year, that's on the company that's at this property right now. That's not my fault. That's theirs. You know what I mean? And then they sit up in here and tell me, "Oh, well, we just canceled your lease agreement." I said, "Okay, I don't give a fuck." So in July 1st, I don't have to sign the lease agreement because they canceled it. So they said, "We're gonna just keep you on month to month." I said, "Well, why the hell you want to call me and bitch at me about signing the lease agreement if you're just going to do what I asked you to do in the first place?" They're stupid, man. They're stupid. They caused all that drama for a fucking lease agreement that they're just still going to sit here and say, "Well, we're going to keep you on the same fucking thing anyways." I haven't had a lease agreement in 9 fucking years. 9 years. But I've been at the same property since 2013. Don't fucking make no sense, man. I've been with the same company or the same owner since 2012. So 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 11, 12, 13. That's 13 years I've been renting from the same fucking owner. Same owner, and I've had 3 different landlords. I've had 3 different landlord companies. 3 different landlord companies. Becker's Property, that was here 20 years, and then elevator management that was here for 3 years, and then the TNC management that's been here for 4. You know what I mean? Like why you want a lease agreement now, 9 years later? It ain't gonna do nothing. It's not gonna change. It's not gonna change anything. It's not gonna change anything. You're not gonna fix nothing. You're gonna keep increasing my rent whenever the fuck you want to. So what's so what did you change in the lease agreement for me to sign? Nothing. Nothing. Absolutely fucking nothing. Is he even no? Okay, today's Monday. Yeah, he's not on. Yeah, he's not on. Where is he? He was on. Yeah, where is he at? He's not online either. Emily, that chick Emily's on there. He's been here 10 years. Look, been here 10 years. This dude's been here 10 years, guys. Fuck, dude. He's been here 10 years, man. Let's go. What was Matt Malone's? Oh, he finally got it back to A class? He'll lose it. He's been here 12 years. Yeah, he's been here 12 years, man. God damn. And his shit's lower than mine. That is... Yeah, his shit is lower than mine. Hey, look, there's Kyle Busch. Professional Kyle Busch, yeah. Yeah, the number 8 car in NASCAR. Yeah, this is Kyle Busch. How long he has been on there? He's been on here 5 years? Well, I mean, I can't say anything really bad about it. I mean, because I mean he's a professional NASCAR driver in real life. You know what I mean? So he's always busy, which is you know. So I'm not gonna talk shit about how, you know, how his license looked, but man, get it together. This chick here, she's live on Twitch right now. And she looks old. Yeah, she looks old. She's been here 2 years. She's on here all the time. Yeah, she's got better license than I do. Well, not in this one, but I mean, in these, her safety, her I rating's better than mine. Is it? 2142, 1719, 1730. What is mine? Now what was mine? 1099 4. Yeah. Her I rating's better than mine. Yeah, her I rating's better than mine. Hey, but mine is a better, but I'm a cleaner driver. Yeah, I'm a cleaner driver. I was gonna look at something here. I want to see. Okay, so we seen where I was in the points in that one. I want to see where am I in the standings in the points in this one. Yeah, I'm gonna see what my point system is on this one. Where am I at? 139 points. And I've got a total of 266 laps led. I have led 266 laps in the trucks. I've got only a 20x. I only got a 20x. Yeah, I only got a 20x of incidents. This is the crazy shit about iRacing, dude, is because all these people, they race 7 days a week, right? They race 7 days a week. And they have a higher safety rating than I do. But when it comes to their fucking incidents, oh man, dude, it's like, you've got to be crazy, dude. Like, the incidents are just fucking insane. You know, like, their incidents, and they're Division 1s. They're Division 1. I'm a Division 5. I'm a Division 5 and I have less. But I also race whenever the fuck I want to, so I mean, it's not like it's not like I'm on here every day like they are. I couldn't do it every day. I couldn't do it every day. Honestly, I just couldn't do it every day. Because just because it'll make me quit. Honestly, it'll make me fucking quit. It'll honestly make me fucking quit. Where am I standing in this one? Where am I at in this one? I haven't. Oh, for this season? Yeah, this season? What did I have for 2024 season? Where am I at in that one? Cuz I want to see what the incidents are on that one. Cuz I did run the 2024 one. And of course, it's not showing up. Me. I want to see me. There's no. Okay. So what about the 2023 one, I guess? Or this is Arkham, right? Yeah, Arkham. See, there's me right there, Division 6. I've got 6 incidents. Wow. Yeah, I got 6 incidents in the Arkham class. I've got 300 I got 33 laps led in the Arkham. Yeah, that's pretty nice. This one's got 994 and he's got a 20x. It's not bad. But he's also Division 1, so. That's crazy though. So in 2023, I only had 6 incidents in the Arkham class. That is nice. Yeah, I mean that's nice. That just proves my point when it comes to racing. I'm more cleaner racer than any of these cocksucking motherfuckers in here. It is what it is. Let's go look at the Xfinity series. And I won't be on there. God damn. See, this is season 1, 2025. And this is their incidents for 2025 season 1. We are in season 3. I guess they just do seasonal, I guess. Nothing for me. I don't see anything for me. Let's go to 2023 season 4, I guess. Let's see if I pop up. Well, I should pop up. I don't pop up. Wow. 2022 maybe? Season 4, I guess. I don't really run a lot of things in Cup or Xfinity. I find those cars a little fucking difficult to race. So let's just do 2021 then. So I got nothing in 20. Yeah, I'm good then. 0x. I got a 0x. But there's nothing. There's nothing in there for me. That's cool. I'm okay with it. It just shows you why I don't run Xfinity a lot. Let's go to the fixed trucks because I used to run that a lot. Let's go to standings. Where am I at? Nothing on 2025. Let's go down to 2023 season 4. See if there's anything there. Because I did run in 2023 and 24. So it should pop up something. Got 99 incidents. Holy shit. I got 99 incidents in 2023. It was a wreck fest. Yeah, it was a wreck fest. But I've got 706 laps led. Wow. That's nice. In 2023, I had 706 laps led. I've got 205 points in that one in 2023. I've got 1 pole position and 4 top 4s. That's fucking wonderful. All right, let's see. 2024. Let's see 2024. Where am I at? I don't have 99 incidents reports in that one, do I? Or it's probably more. Oh, it's 194 incidents. Holy balls. Hey, but I've got 1,745 laps led on that motherfucker. And I'm 603 in points. Wow. I've got 10 top 5s. Holy shit. That's amazing. Yeah, that is amazing. 1,745 laps led in 2024. Incidents 194. I mean, it was a wreck fest though. It was a fucking wreck fest. Let's go to season 1, 2025. I did not run season 2 in 2025. I did not. I did in 2020, the season 1. Sure did right there. 32 incidents. 336 laps led. 2 top 5s. In Division 4. Yeah. But I'm 277 in points. So that's good. Yeah, that's good. I mean, because these other guys are Division 1. So, I mean, I'm Division 4. If I was a Division 1, and that would be a big problem. Look, I'll show you Season 2 for 2025. I probably won't be on the board. Oh, wait, I am on the board. Holy shit. I've got 113 points. Division 5. So I went to Division... I was a Division 4. How the fuck do you go to Division 5? Oh, wow, I lost my division. I've got 216 laps led and 22 incidents. That's not bad. That's not bad. In 2020, in the there, I'm not on the board because I haven't done any truck racing for the fixed class. I have done truck racing for the not fixed one, which will be this one right here. Yeah, I'm on the points for this one. I just got in the points. I just got the points. Gen 4. I just bought that car. Yeah, I just bought that car. I don't think I'll be in the points. I don't think so. Yeah. Because I just bought the car. Yeah, I just bought the car, so I don't. I actually wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't be in none of those. Yeah, I wouldn't be in none of those. So if I get into the Gen 4 and start, well, I bought the damn car. Yeah, I bought the damn car. But so all the ones that have, all the one that has a little cart on it, I don't own. And so for NASCAR, I own all of the tracks except for the Touring Modified. So I don't have the Touring Modified car. Wait, do I need the car? No, I have the car. I don't have the track. Yeah, I don't have the track. So I have the car, but I don't have the track. Go figure on that shit. Where am I at in the standings on that one? Let's go to 22. Yeah, let's go to 22 and see. Nothing. Okay. So I don't have the track for that one. But I have the car. Okay, so let's see. Go to oval. I don't have the car. Yeah, I don't have the car. I have the track, I don't have the car. I don't have the car for that one. So there's two that I don't have the car for. And well, there's that one, so I don't have the track for that one. And this one, I don't have the car. I don't have the car. But I have most of all the fucking tracks. Ain't that some shit, man? But anyways, yeah, that's... I damn near own all the content. Yeah, I damn near own all the content. Here, I'll take you to the content. So when you go to the cars, look, check it out. These are the cars that I own. Yeah, these are the cars that I own. And then you go to the tracks, and this is the tracks all the tracks that I own. I've got probably about $3,000 tied into iRacing. Yeah, about $3,000 tied into iRacing. So if you go to the purchase to buy the tracks, here's all the ones that I don't own. And then I'll take you to the cars that I don't own. Oh, the cars. Let me see the cars. So these are cars that I do not own. But I'll tell you a little thing about these cars that I do not own. Now, as you see, a lot of these cars, like this one says a Ford and this one says a Chevy, in the same class and shit like that. So I have, like, if you go to NASCAR, right? I have all I have all the cars for NASCAR. Now, if you look at it, the Gen 4, okay, this is a Gen 4 car. I just bought the Gen 4 car. So there's multiple cars for the Gen 4, right? I have the Arkham car. There's multiple cars for that one too. I'm not gonna buy fucking the Toyota and the Ford Mustang for the Arkham when I have the Chevy, right? You know what I mean? Just like this one. This is the NASCAR Cup Ford Series. I'm not gonna go and buy the extra. Here's the Craftsman truck race one, right? I already have a Craftsman truck. I'm not gonna buy it again. Same thing for the Xfinity, right? I have an Xfinity car. I'm not gonna buy the same fucking thing. The Monster logo racing one, I have already a Monster one. Just like the NASCAR Legends one, I'm not gonna go and buy the Pontiac and the Ford just because I already own the damn thing. You know what I mean? Like the Buick, in this one, I'm not gonna go buy the fucking. You know what I mean? So a lot of these cars, I already have. So if you look at the classes of these cars, I have all the cars because what they do is they give you a Ford, they give you a Chevy, they give you a Toyota. You know what I mean? So you have a choice of which one that you want to drive. So the one I want to drive is the one that I have. I'm not gonna buy the other two just to say, oh well, I have all the content. That's stupid. Same thing with this one. You know what I mean? You got the GT3, GT4. Well, I have a GT4 and I have a GT3 car. I'm not gonna go buy another one. You know, like these ones, Honda. Oh, okay. Like I have a car that's in every class that they want. You know what I mean? So it does not make any sense for me to go, okay, like here's the Arkham car, right? Here's the Arkham car. Now you go down to your truck racing. Here's your Gen 4 car. Here's your Ford Mustang. And your other Ford Mustang. Here's your Ferrari. Here's another Ferrari. Here's the dirt modified, street modified. Here's a sprint car. Here's the dirt mini stock. Here's the midgets. Here's the micro mini ones. Here's the late models. Here's the 358s. Here's the LMP2, which is the P217. Here's the Chevy Corvette Z6. And then this is a different one. And then you got different classes to different things, right? So this underneath oval, this is all my oval cars, right? And I have everything to run anything in iRacing I can do. Besides F1 racing. So when you go down to the Formula cars, these are the ones that I have. And most of them you can't use and everything. So you would have to buy the other Formula cars. Now if you go to the shop here and you go to the Formula cars, look. Here's all the Formula cars. I don't own most of these. I don't own these. The Formula cars that you just seen on the screen, the 4 that I own or 5 that I own, most of them you can't race in the Formula because you don't have these cars that they want you to have. So I don't run Formula in iRacing because I don't have the cars. So that's one category that I do not run is Formula. But I do run the oval. I do run the sports. I do run the NASCAR. You know what I mean? So if you look at the sports car, right? Here's the sports cars that I don't own. But if you come over here and you look at the sports cars that I do own, look, I own them in every category. I own them in every category. So do I have everything in iRacing? Pretty much. If I buy the cars from Formula and buy the cars that's for it, then yeah, I would have everything. Here's your dirt oval. Here's your dirt road. Here's your NASCAR. Here's your prototypes. Here's your some more dirt. You know what I mean? So can I run anything in iRacing? Yeah. I sure can. Do I choose to? I choose to just pick whatever I want to pretty much drive. And that's usually the trucks and the Arkham and the legendaries. Sometime I run the legendaries. But other than that, I mostly run the MPR races, which are these ones right here, MPR races. Now these ones change, and these will change on Tuesday. So Tuesday they change again. But this is, which one did I run the other night that cost me my fucking license? Was it the Cup car, right? Or the Cup car? It was the Cup car, wasn't it? Yeah, it was the Cup car. Cause this is the one where where I lost my license because they're stupid. Cause I was I was a 394, and I lost 41 in iRating. No, I lost 41 in iRating. Where it shows 2 days ago. Yeah, it was a cup race and I lost my fucking shit. 41. I had 394 in there, 393. And running that MPR race fucked me. Now, sometimes it's great to do MPR races because it gives you a boost to boost your license to go higher. But if you get like 9 incidents like I had, and only one of them was my fault, because I went off track. The other 2 was from 16 and 12. That both gave me a 4X. So, was that my fault? No. It was 2 other cars that gave me a 4X. They're in an MPR race. Now, if you get a shitload of incidents in an MPR race, well, your shit's going to drop because you're not going to gain anything. And it sucks because the MPR racing is where you want to boost your iRating or boost your license to go higher. If you get a 0x, you'll go higher. With me starting 24th and finishing 15th, that 1x would not hurt me. It actually boosted to be like a 4 point something. You know what I mean? And that's what I was trying to do. Because I started 24th, I finished 15th. I would have finished 12th. But then you got those assholes that wanted to give me a 4X, you know, and so there we go backwards in the pack, you know. I mean, it's a good race, but idiots. Idiots. And it's not my fault. It's not my fault. But that's what happened in that one. I'm getting tired of seeing this shit pop up. Because we're not at that bit rate. I don't know what I want to do. I don't know what I want to do. My thumb is still hurting me. I'm on painkillers. It's not working. I was in so much pain yesterday. I took 4 of those painkillers, and I was out, man. That's how much pain I was in. But anyways, that is the concept of between Ubisoft and OBS. Now we could go figure out how to fix that issue through the internet here, and go watch this video down here to how to fix the Division, because it may be Division settings. And as you see, it says this was 3 weeks ago, so 2025 Division 2 best PC settings to boost FPSs and visibility. I don't have that issue. It's just OBS issue. So and then it has right here for Division 2. So I mean, and that's the lagging. How to fix the lagging drop frames in OBS. Yeah, see, that would be great to do that, but I'm seeing he's playing. What is he playing? He's playing. Fucking. I don't know what he's playing. I was gonna guess, but.
Don't forget to make your bed after breakfast.
Blah.
I don't want to see.
So one of the most frustrating things to see whenever you're trying to stream is dropped frames. Now, I personally experienced this issue to whereas my frames would drop, which caused my stream to look choppy, distorted, delayed, or just unpleasant to look at. So in this video, I'm going to walk you through what I personally had to do.
But what is your motherboard?
On the network side,
what is your CPU?
On the hardware side, so that way you can achieve a full
you know what I mean?
60 FPS stream.
But the thing of it is what is your CPU?
So the first thing you want
what
to
is
do
your
is check your
motherboard?
upload speed by heading over to
and your graphics card.
speedtest.net. And I'm going to make sure that I have a link down in the description below so that way you can go directly to this page. And so the reason why we want to check our upload speed is because this is going to determine how much bitrate we can use inside of OBS to send data over to Twitch. And so according to Twitch,
okay, so he's talking about Twitch, so this has nothing to do with me.
60 FPS stream, you are going to need to meet a minimum requirement of 6,000 kilobytes per second of bitrate, which is also equivalent to 6 megabytes per second of upload speed. Now, I would recommend having a minimum of 20 megabytes per second of upload speed as a precaution if you have multiple devices or people on your internet. And if that is the case, then the more people or devices hooked onto your internet will use up more of your bandwidth resources, which will then bring down your internet speed.
Well, my internet is my PC is hardwired to one internet. My other internet controls my TV, my cell phone, and my tablet. So it's 2 separate. So there's only one thing that's on my internet for my PC, which is the PC. So that is an issue. But we can also check. If what the fuck is wrong with me? Yeah, we can also check the speed test. Yeah, we can also check the speed test and do it and see what it is. But I'm live streaming, so I mean, he was too, so it shouldn't been really fucking matter. Can we get rid of it? Let's see what it is, cause I pay. Cause I pay. Um. What is it? 30 for. I paid 30 for that one, and I paid 15 for that one. If you motherfucker, just let it go. Just let it run, motherfucker. Stop fucking with it. Run the goddamn thing. Son of a bitch. Run it. You gonna run it or you gonna keep fucking off? I fucking hate Bing. Bing is the worst fucking internet. Yeah, Bing is still fucking stupid. I hate Bing, dude. I fucking hate Bing. Okay. And what is that? Microsoft Edge? Yeah, that's Microsoft Edge. Ow, fuck. Just run it there. I just hit my fucking thumb. Seem not to want to run anything. It's asking for a refresh? What the fuck, dude? Are you gonna run it, motherfucker? Or are you just gonna sit up in here with the bullshit? Come on, run it. Oh my god, dude. It doesn't want to run. Like it doesn't want to run. Like it's got like a fucking problem of running. You have no results. Well, no shit, dumb fuck. Motherfucker. Cause the bitch ass shit don't want to fucking run. Can we run it? Asshole? Fucking run something. Do something. Motherfucker. Or do I need to push a fucking button? Cause they... I don't know what the fuck they doing, but... Yeah. What is it doing, dude? Like, why is it not wanting to work? Fucking hate stupid ass speed test bullshit. It seems to not want to work. Refresh. Yeah, it seems to have issues, dude. Like I don't know. You know what? Fuck your little speed test bullshit. And it's on Bing. That's the fucking worst part about it, dude. Worst fucking thing about it. Fucking worst goddamn bullshit, dude. Like fucking stupid. Like the most stupidest bullshit, dude. Like, dude, it's the fucking worst goddamn thing you can think of. Wow, look at that shit. I tell you, Bing is garbage, dude. Like, come on, man. We're gonna check it. We go. That has to be at least over 6, or at least, yeah. Yeah, that's. So download is 85.7, and I'm live streaming. Now, if I wasn't live streaming, that would be actually faster. So the upload is just killing me. Yeah, the upload is just killing me, dude. Your internet connection should be able to handle multiple devices streaming HD videos, conferencing, and gaming at the same time. It should, right? It should. Yeah, go fuck yourself. But anyways, so there you go. Let's go to. Let's go over to. What else did he say about about that shit. What else did he say?
So one of the most frustrating things to see whenever you're
Le-
trying to
le-
stream is dropped frames. Now I personally experienced this issue to whereas my frames would drop, which caused my stream to look choppy, distorted, delayed, or just unpleasant to look at. So in this video, I'm going to walk you through what I personally had to do to not only fix this issue on the network side, but also on the hardware side, so that way you can achieve a full 1080p 60 FPS stream. Okay, so the first thing you want to do is check your upload speed by heading over to speedtest.net. And I'm going to make sure that I have a link down in the description below so that way you can go directly to this page. And so the reason why we want to check our upload speed is because this is going to determine how much bitrate we can use inside of OBS to send data over to Twitch. And so according to Twitch, in order for you to have a 1080p 60 FPS stream, you are going to need to meet a minimum requirement of 6,000 kilobytes per second of bitrate, which is also equivalent to 6 megabytes per second of upload speed. Now, I would recommend having a minimal of 20 megabytes per second of upload speed as a precaution if you have multiple devices or people on your internet. And if that is the case, then the more people or devices hooked onto your internet will use up more of your bandwidth resources, which
My
will
internet's
then
private.
bring down your internet speed and cause
And it's
drop
got security
frames.
codes on
Now,
it.
if you do have a slow upload speed, then that's perfectly okay. You're just going to have to probably drop your bitrate down from a 1080p stream to a 720p, running at either 60 frames per second or 30 frames per second. And if you want to know what those settings are, I'm going to make sure I leave a chart on the screen right now, and you can just pause.
All right, let me see what that says. Blow that bitch up. Okay, so 1920 with 10 XP is 45. 25 to 30. 720 is 30 is 1280. See, and that's what mine is at right now, as at it's right there. So 60 to 50 quality. Oh, he's even got the quality on there, like medium, very fast, preset. See, my bit rate has been at 30. Yeah, my bit rate has been at 3,000. Like I was saying, I've been keeping it right here, but I've been running it in 19 something, whatever the hell that was up there. So if I'm running it right now at, what is it at? If it's running right now at 1706, and that's at 720. Yeah, that's 720. So if it's running at that, and you're looking at, there is no 1706. There's no 1706. Look, the revolution right here, 1280, 1920, 1980, 1280, 1280, 1280. There's no 17. What the fucking motherfucker is that? Yeah, there's no 17. What the fuck is that shit? Oh, fucking shit. Wow, and that's 853, 360. What? Holy shit balls. What the fuck is 1706? Huh. What is my phone saying it is? $720 by 720p 60 frames is what my cell phone says, and my cell phone is a Galaxy S24, so it's a yeah, it's a newer phone. So my phone's YouTube is saying that it's streaming in 720 at 60 FPS. And my phone is fucking like 3-4 minutes behind. I don't know what the fuck that 1706 is. It's at 720. But that, I think that should have been like at 12. It could have been at fucking 1920. Or it could have been at like 1280 or something. That could have been like 1280 something. So I would have to go in there and fix it. Because it's already running at 720 right now. Yeah, so if my stream is running at 720 right now, if we're getting 60 FPS, then this should be at 45. But the thing of it is, this is says 1280. My PC is saying fucking 1706. Are you that's a fucking trip, dude. So this, I would have to go in here and manually put that into like whatever the hell that one was. So that is completely that's probably what's fucking it up. Cause I got it at 3000. So if he's stating that if it's a lower end, then it'll be at what 4500 is what it would be at, right? 4500. Yeah, it should be like 4500 or some shit like that. Yeah, cause that one says it's 720, and that's at 12. But even up to this one's even at 1920 at 1080p, it is at 45. So it doesn't look anything like this one's at 3. That's a 1280 at 720, 25, and 30 FPS. So that's at okay. So I've been running my stream like it's in 30 FPS when it should have been higher to run at 60 FPS. So what if I go into my PC and put it into 1280? Yeah, 1280. But I can't do it while I'm live on stream. Yeah, I can't do it while I'm live on stream. I would have to close it out and then reboot it. Goddamn phone. Because my phone is now... What is my phone saying it's running? 720... 720p... yeah. Yeah, I would have to close out the stream and then redo it so it can run off of the 1280, because at 1706, yeah, I think that is fucking my shit up. I've never heard of 1706. That doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah, that is not making any sense to me at 1706, because all these ones are here are at fucking 1280 and 1920 and 1980. You know what I mean? So it does not make any sense for my shit to say fucking 1706. That's weird as fuck. So it can't even run in a 1920 by 1080p, nor can it run at 1980 at 1080p. Wow. You'll get like 25 and 30 FPSs. I don't want I don't want that shit. So 1280p by 720 at 4500. And get you 60 to 50 FPSs, and it don't load. And that's at what quality? Preset quality. Okay. All right. So I get what they're saying. I get what they're saying. So in other words, my stream on fucking auto config, you're fucking retarded. Yeah, auto config is fucking retarded. If it throws it into 1706, why? And I can't do nothing. I can't do shit on while I'm streaming. You know what I mean? And the preset, what is the preset? Let's see what the preset is. That was definitely not on that. Output. Preset is on medium quality. And he had it on quality. So if you come over here to, well, I got it on medium quality, so I'll leave it there. Yeah, I'll leave it there. It's on medium quality. But I've been running it on medium quality. Now I've been running it on every stream that I've done has been medium quality. So it's not like it's, you know, auto bright's been 160. The encore's been the same. Everything else has been the same. Yeah, everything else has been the same. The only thing that I've only fucked with is the bitrate rate and the video here. So I think what I can do is I can end the fucking stream, jump off, go in there and reboot it, and then get it back to change that 1706 720 to 1280 720, and we'll get better, or probably get a whole lot better. Now, would it work with Division 2? I don't know. I mean, we can give it a shot. But my PC is hardwired, and you see that it's 85 or whatever. But I'm live streaming, so maybe if I'm not live streaming, it goes higher. But I don't know. Yeah, maybe it go higher, but I don't know. Because my phone has been like 2 or 3 seconds, and I mean 2 or 3 minutes behind with the quality that I just had that shit in. So maybe And see, that's the only thing with that I don't understand about fucking OBS. But I mean, it's staying green. Yeah, it's staying green down here. When this turns red or yellow, that's a problem. So it's been green, so I mean, I'm okay with it. But I would definitely have to end it and then reboot it to put the right the right 1280 on there. I couldn't get it out. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to play though. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Do I want to do American Truck Simulator, or do I want to get into iRacing? Because the sun's going down. Yeah, the sun's going down, and that's a big factor for me. Yeah, it's a factor for me. Because when the sun goes down, it gets hotter. So I don't want to play anything that's just gonna make me hotter, you know. I don't know what I want to play. I don't know. I don't know. No, I can't even talk. I don't know what I want to play. If I play with the controller, it involves my thumb. If I do keyboard and mouse, my hand goes numb. If I do driving, it's okay. As long as I don't hit my thumb. So I don't know what I want to do. I really don't. I want to play Division 2, but I can't stream it. I don't know what I want to play, man. I really don't know. I really don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I want to play, dude. I really don't know what I want to play. I was thinking about doing American Truck Simulator. But I don't know if I want to. I don't know how long I'm going to be on. Because if I start having more pain in my thumb, then I'm just going to get off. You know what I mean? I don't know. I could take some painkillers and go to sleep right now. Wake up in about 4 hours when it's dark outside and it's a lot cooler. and then play on night shift, you know, like do night shift where it's a lot cooler and shit like that. Not so hot. Or I can fuck if I don't know. I have no clue. I don't have a clue. I'm in space. I'm in fucking La La Land over here. Trying to figure out what I want to do. Far Cry. It's got a sale. Oh yeah, I made it real small because I got tired of it being so fucking big. It didn't know why. I don't know why I do stupid shit. I make shit big and then what it is. Oh, what do I got on wish list today? I'm waiting for them to get their little kinks and bullshit out of that game before I get it, and I want the price to go down. This one too, I'm waiting for them to get their little kinks and bullshit out of it so I can get it, and for the price to go down. This one, I would like to play it, but I'm not paying no goddamn $70. I'm just not going to. I'll wait for the price to go down. This one, I've heard that there's a lot of problems wrong with it, and they said it's ass and shit, and it sucks, and I don't know. So I'm just waiting for them to have like $10. I'll buy it at $10 when it's fixed and price has gone down because people talk shit about it. Roadcraft, waiting for the price to go down. I don't think I want to spend $30 on fucking Tonka trucks, you know. This one, I'm waiting for the price to go down. I do have the demo of it. It's pretty interesting. But I don't know. Australia, I have the demo of that one. I didn't really get into it. I don't know why I still have it on see, it still says it's coming out soon, but I've had it in there since 5/27/2022. This game seems to never come out unless it's already out. Yeah, unless it's already out. Is it already out? Nope, coming soon. Wow. Yeah, it's still coming out. Wow, that blows. Okay, so it's still coming out, but I've had it in there since 2022. This one looked really good. Yeah, this one looked really good. I like it. Bunch of fucking dinosaurs and roar, I'm gonna eat your fucking head off. Nom 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 nom. You know? Yeah, I'm crazy. I don't play the sounds because I don't get copyrighted. It's got music in it. Look at those dinosaurs. Give me a stick and a rock. I'm gonna stab you. Oh, look, she's got a compass. You see it lag there? Ooh, the king of the jungle. See, I find it very interesting. I would like to play it. Open up, open up, open up! He's coming! Oh shit, there's two of them! Throw it! Yeah, throw it! Throw it! Roar! And then she gets eaten. Now I wouldn't mind buying that one. I'm still waiting for it to come out. This one was very interesting. Well, I thought it was interesting. Still waiting for it to come out. Yeah, I thought it was interesting. But I'm crazy, so. Wow, look at the village. It's got railroads. Is the Chinese gonna make them? Oh shit, they got hurricanes. Hey, why you got a gun now? Did you shooting the hurricane? Oh no, they're gonna get got by the Indians. And there's the Washington D.C. Oh, there's Liberty that's built on lies and bullshit. Oh shit. let's not do it today. Let's not do it today. This one, I'm still waiting for this one too. I thought about this one as well. It's more like the game called The Last of Us. It's got like a feeling, like when you watch it, like the gameplay, it feels like the Last of Us. It's got that feeling of The Last of Us, and the feeling of that alien one with the cars. You build the parts of the cars and you get escape from the aliens. Yeah, it's got that kind of feeling. Not real smart with the AIs. Not realistic type of feeling. Cause he looks like he's wearing plastic clothes. Like he's one of those toy soldiers. His movements are not even. I don't know. Well, let's not complain about shit today. All right, let's go down to the next one. The oil rig one, I found that one pretty interesting as well. The fast food restaurant simulator. I doubt it. Not with the other one, the other fast food restaurant one that I got. If it plays anything like that, oh no, definitely not. This one I found interesting if they actually update the shit correctly and not make it like the first one. The quarantine, I like this one. I found this one interesting, but I only found it interesting because you see boobies. That's why I found it interesting. He's got bit marks. Oh, they turned into zombies. Holy shit. And this sounds like a simulation one. But you can actually interact with it. I found it interesting. Oh, he's got a machete. Oh man, he's got all kinds of shit. So he just steals their shit or what? Oh wow, look at that. Yeah, that looks interesting. The zombies actually attack the compound. That's cool. I like that. It's supposed to come out. They got the demo. I'm not downloading any more fucking demos. I'm not gonna do it. Here's the landlord. Oh man, can you imagine me be playing a fucking landlord video game? As much as I hate those sons of bitches. And then here's this one. It has not been announced yet. But I was playing the beta because I got permission to do so. And this one's interesting. A lot of people don't like it. This one's got a thing that is between the new world and this game. It's got pretty much the same thing. The only difference is a lot of the clothes and the tools and the equipment in this one is a lot cheaper. It's got more details into it. The fighting and stuff like that. It's got more actual gameplay of you know, it's interesting. It is very interesting because you can knock down big huge trees and take down massive ass monsters and demons and all that shit and everything, and it's very interesting. But it's got the new world gameplay type of shit that irritates me in that one, you know? The movements in the new world is like bullshit because it's got so many people on the server. And I think a lot of people from New World's gonna come to this one because this one has a lot of, oh man, it's a lot better in my opinion. It's a lot better. Details are a lot better. The forging is a lot better. The tools and equipment, the aesthetics, the details of the clothing and the tools and the monsters and the trees, and it's better. It's just, you could beat the enemies a lot quicker and better than dealing with some fucking big massive ass dude that's like 20 levels ahead of you, but they want you to fight a guy that's 20 levels ahead of you. You know? It just doesn't make any sense. You should fight the creatures on the same level as you are. So when you level up, they level up, you know? Not someone that's fucking 20 levels higher than you and use a level 5. You know what I mean? Use a level 5 and the enemy's a level 25 or 50 and they instantly just kick your ass. That's no fucking fun. You know? So he's gotta fight Ghost. That's interesting. Then he's gonna fight Ghost, literally Ghost. Wow. Look at all those skeletons. Look at the mining. Look, massive rocks, dude. Look at that big ass monster. And it looks just like that too. Because I have the beta one. I found this game off of Facebook. They was advertising it on Facebook. And then it had in there where you can sign up to do the beta. Look at that big ass fucking scorpion. Holy shit balls. Oh, it's a big old rock guy. He can throw rocks at your ass. 310? Wow. Look at a little, he's got a little bitty sword. One of those fence swords. Are you kidding me? They are killing these guys with fence swords? Holy shit. Those ones right there are easy. You fight those at the beginning of the beta. They're not hard. One or two swings and they're dead. At level 1, you kill those ones like that easy. Oh man. You could do key and mouse and controller with that one. Damn, dropped him to his fucking knees. Wow, look at this ugly bastard. Wow, that's insane. Goodies. The food is more realistic in the game too. Like it shows you what it really is. Like say if you're eating a bowl of soup or a bowl of porridge or some potatoes and whatever soup, it actually shows you what you're eating. It's got a picture of what you're actually eating. You know what I mean? Say if it's an apple pie, it actually goes in the details of the pie being apple pie. You know what I mean? Or cake or whatever you're eating, you know? And it's pretty intense, like it's pretty interesting. I was playing it until the game crashed. And then I sent in the crash report. But I think I crashed it because I kept changing the fucking settings in the game. Oh, that shit disappeared. Okay, that's not realistic. Oh, check this shit out. You're pretty much dancing. Here's puzzles, clues. It's pretty interesting. Oh, he space jumped that bitch. That's the Destiny 2 type of shit right there. That double jumping shit. Yeah, cause this is like the medieval days monsters. Look at the bounties. Look at the details of those characters. That's crazy. You look at the clues. That's nice too, cause you can be able to do that. Oh man, yeah, I got that ability. I got that ability. You can do that. It's nice though. You get to see all kinds of crazy shit. Oh, what the fuck? Are you kidding me? Wow. They just slaughtered his ass like that. Oh, holy balls. I bought a fishing rod. I bought a fishing rod and the tools, right? And so I didn't have any money to buy the things that I'm supposed to buy right now. He's got a, what is that, an egg? Oh, that is it. That looks like an onion. Look at the writing on giants. Holy shit, look at those giants. Looks interesting. I think the beta's closed. Yeah, I think the beta's closed. I haven't been back on it. It crashed and then I didn't get back on. But I got like 2.8 hours of playing that game. It's very interesting. Oh, I already talked to that guy. Yeah, I already talked to that guy. I got some of those potions. I haven't fought that guy yet. Holy shit, he threw his ass. Look at the fishing. Look at the damn fish on that one. Holy shit. Look, they got one chopping the trees. You got one mining the rocks. Look at this shit right there. The details of that shit, man. Look at the details of that shit. Look at the belt. Look at the details of that shit. You know what I mean? The rings, necklaces. Look, you got crossbows, swords, dual blades, staves, everything, man. And then they go in the details of different. You can buy everything, update everything. Let's see if they show look at the details of their clothes. Life skills. Oh. Look at the details on that fucking outfit, dude. Yeah, look at the details of that shit. That's nice. I like it. I already talked to that lady. No, I already talked to that lady. I got to that part. Then the game crashed. Yeah, I got to that part and then the game crashed. He froze them and then whipped their ass. Wow. No fucking way. Wow, that's pretty neat. Oh, this is the one that drops down and then they fight. He still got the. He did not take a bath or nothing. He's a dirty motherfucker. The only thing about fighting that guy there is the fact that his sword, his fucking sword is so long. When he swings that motherfucker in circles, it's very hard to avoid that shit. That too, that's irritating as fuck. I didn't like that either. But I mean, it takes a while to whoop his ass though. Oh man, see, he's blocking it. See, I got that same character too. Oh no. Oh, he shoots balls at you. Look at that one. He's got multiple arms. Look at all the different worlds. Look at that shit. That's nice. That's pretty. No, that's pretty. Very interesting. Very interesting. I bet you. Yeah, 20 to 20 seconds. See, I don't even think it's even able to play anymore. But yeah, that's the other ones. I'm waiting for these ones to come out. I'm waiting for this one to come out. And this one to come out. So that is my tour for what I have in that one. Let's see what we got today. Oh no, no updates? Alright. See, there's nothing there's no buffing, no lagging, no nothing. So we'll just keep it at 45. Yeah, we keep it at 45. I'll change that to 1280. Fucking. Yeah, I'll probably do. I'll probably do American Truck Simulator. Not right now. Yeah, not right now. So when I get back on, I'll do American Truck Simulator for a little while, and I'll probably play something else for a little while. Other than that, I'm gonna get off and I'm gonna fix this shit, and then I'll just get on a little bit later on. I'll just get on a little bit later on when it's cooler. That way I won't get frustrated and pissed off and oh it's hot and me balls are sticking to me legs and you know what I mean? Hey, do you see any ads? Yeah, do you see any ads? Do you since YouTube made me remove the ad blocker, have you guys seen the ads on there? Cause I don't know if you guys been watching any ads or anything like that. I just wanted to find out. I did try to update all this stuff here. I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure what works. Now I did take off Twitter and I put X. So I'm not too sure. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not too sure if oh, it actually works. Yeah, it actually works. it actually fucking works. The link actually works. Wow, holy shit balls. That's pretty interesting. What notification do we got? Your login. Oh yeah, see? Yeah, I know. I'm not worried about it. It's me. I changed my passwords on everything. Like no bullshit. I changed my passwords on everything. Yippers. Where's the golfing girls at? Yeah, where's the golfing girls at? Oh, this is the 4U? No, I don't give a fuck about 4U. I want to see who I'm following here. So we're following PC gamers thing. Xbox. Why would I want to be? Oh, this is an ad. Oh, this is an ad. No, no. Bye, Mr. Ad. Remove all. Maybe later. I'll just block the ones that I want to block. Yeah, I don't fuck with ads, guys. I really don't fuck with ads. I'm dead fucking serious. I'm dead serious, man. I don't fuck with ads. I tell you, I don't give a fuck. I will get rid of your ads, motherfucker. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, block. See you later. Bye bye, bitch. See, you think I'm bullshit? I'm not playing around. I'll block every motherfucking ad. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. This is Elon Musk. Yeah, bye bye, Elon Musk. You might be the owner of X, but I still block your fucking ad. Shit. Oh, there's another ad right there. Oh yeah. See you later. Bye bye. I don't fuck around. I don't fuck around. I sure don't. I do not fuck around. Absolutely not. Alright, so we established so we established that. Let's go to see another one. Disco, yeah, I know Disco works. That's my email that's my direct email to me. Yeah, I know this one works too. This one, I don't know if it still works or not. Oh, it fucking does work. Wow. Yeah, see, like I said, this company here states that they're looking for gamers to, whatever and shit like that. Now the thing of it is that I do have one of their cups. It cost me money to buy the cup, and it's supposed to be free, but it wasn't free. So when you sign up to become a member or whatever, to get sponsored by this company because they're looking for gamers to sponsor them. So their logo is on the back of my truck in iRacing. And as you can see, my link is also there too. And everything else. So there you go on that. What is this one? Oh, this is a new one I just put. Yeah, this is a new one I just put. So if you guys want to donate or anything like that, wait, hold on, what the fuck? It says $5. Is that the minimum? I don't know how to change that. That's what it. That's what it. When I went in there to change passwords and all that shit too, it asked me for like, you know, cause that's for live streaming videos on YouTube and Kick. So there is a donation for that. There's a link for that one as well. For you guys that, you know, actually want to support the channel and shit. And the thing it is, I put it on there. I put it on there, and everything. So that way I can be able to, cause this is my plan. The only way I can get paid from Kick, cause I'm thinking about doing both streams, Kick and YouTube. So what I'm thinking, the only way I can get paid from Kick is I must have a PayPal or some kind of thing linking my account. So that's the reason why it was created. And so I put the link on my Kick and I put the link on my YouTube as well. So that way, you know, I can be able to get paid from Kick, because I plan on doing Kick and YouTube. So in order to get paid from Kick, I have to have a two-factor thing, which I got that done. And then there are other requirements and stuff like that. I'm almost done with those, and then you have to set up like a payment thing, so that way you can get direct pay too. So, and it does not go to my bank account. Actually, I'll show you where it goes to. It doesn't go to my bank account because I don't want the fucking government knowing. So I got it to go into my Chime. So it goes straight to my Chime. Because I do not want it to go to my bank account. And the reason is because I don't want the government. I don't want the government trying to take fucking money from my streaming. So that's the reason how I have it set up. I don't want them touching it. So how I got it is I put my Chime on there, and so that way anything that's being donated or whatever, it goes straight to Chime, and then I can take that and use it to buy like video games and PC parts and stuff, because that's what I'm going to use it for. I'm not going to use it for my bills. I'm not going to use it for fast food. I'm not going to use it for any other bullshit. I'm using it for YouTube and Kick, for streaming, and it's going to go to buy video games so I can keep streaming and go to like PC parts, you know, for the computer. You know what I mean? It's not gonna go to any other bullshit. It's not. That's the reason why I do it that way. Cause Most people have it set up. Oh well, they using it to buy this fast food or buy that. I'm not gonna do that to people. If I want to buy, fast food, I'll just buy out of my bank account. You know, I'll just buy out. I'll just use my bank account to buy fast food or pay my bills like I've been doing it. You know, so that's why I set it up that way. Because everything that I'm going to use it for is for video games and for PC parts. Like more storage, a better CPU, a better motherboard, stuff like that. That's what I need it for. Because I don't want people to sit here and, Now, I don't know where it has it on there for me to go in there and change the amount. Because I think, honestly, $5 to me, is too much for people to put in. I don't know where to go in there and change it to lower it down for the minimum to be donated. So right now it's at $5, unfortunately, and I apologize for that. So whenever I can, because I was looking at it yesterday and I couldn't find where I can change it. I don't know where I can change it. I'm gonna have to look it up and see if I can watch a video and try to change the amount, and see if I could change the amount, but I don't know if it'll let me. That's one of the reasons why it hasn't been changed, because I don't know where to change it. And I think $5 is too much for people to donate anyways. I know a lot of people, like on Twitch, they donate like $1 or $2, but I'd rather do $1 or $2 than do $5 and be greedy, Not begging for your money. Just I'm just saying, I'm just trying to get shit, because I'm doing it for the stream, not for, I'm gonna buy fast food with it, or I'm gonna go out to eat on it, or I'm gonna go and, nah, hell no. If that was the case, I'd be paying for Twitch Prime or YouTube Prime, and and I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna do that shit either. I don't feel like spending $25 on fucking YouTube, nor do I want to spend fucking $12 on fucking Twitch, just only to get banned on Twitch because someone didn't like the damn video. A lot of people on Twitch are being banned right now. And what's so crazy is you can stream on Twitch, you can stream on Kick for like 2 or 3 days and make almost $40,000 off of 3 days or 4 days of streaming. Yeah, like no bullshit. That's how well Kick is paying people out right now. Like, and that's why you have to have a 2-factor, and you have to have a setup payments plan setup thing, because if you get the subscribers or the followers that follow your channel, and you do what the requirements are, and you have everything set up just right to get paid, oh man, you can make 40 grand off of that in 4 days, dude. And I thought about just going straight to Kick and just stream on Kick for a week or two, and I'm like, no, I can't do that to my I can't do that to the people on YouTube, you know? So it's like I multi-stream or I just stay on YouTube. Now I can go to Kick and make money off of Kick right now. You know what I mean? But the thing of it is I don't want to leave out my YouTube people that follow my channel, you know, that's here all the time. I don't want to do that to people. But YouTube's not paying me, so I mean, it's not the people that watch the stream. It's the ads that are being put into the stream. That's how people are getting paid. Ads on your video? No. Yeah, see, there's still nothing there. I didn't think so. I didn't I didn't think so because sometimes I watch my channel from my tablet or I sign in as guest on my TV and I watch YouTube and I go back and I watch my videos to see if there's any ads and I don't see anything either. So but they made me remove the ad blocker, so I see ads all the time. Not on my channel, but I mean I see ads on, like, when I go and click on somebody else's shit, you know? Fucking ads all the time, dude. Like, it's so fucking ridiculous. You know what's so bad? You know what's so bad? Is they have ads like on your weather, like okay, on your cell phone, right? It's got the clock and everything, and if you click that clock to check your weather and shit like that, it'll pop up like an ad from TikTok or other ads and stuff like that. That's what bothers me, cause I don't want to watch ads. And since they've been having this deportation going on with the illegals and stuff like that, man, have you seen the commercials on TV? All Spanish. you remember how they was doing the Black Lives Matter narrative, where they use the Black Lives Matter bullshit and they post ads about black people on TV? Now you turn on the TV, it's all Mexican ads. It's all Spanish. Everything's in Spanish. And so I sit there and I'm like, I can't skip the ads on my TV, so I'm forced to watch the ads. And it drives me insane, dude. Check it out. I get so tired of the ads on TV. I just push the mute button because I don't want to listen to them. That's how irritating it is for ads, man. Like I can't go on any social media platform without blocking ads. Kick, Twitch, YouTube, X, Facebook, Instagram. Man, I can't go on anything. I'm always blocking ads on everything. Like, no bullshit. All day I be sitting there on YouTube, right on my phone, messing with the phone on YouTube, man. Like I be scrolling through YouTube, right? And I do it on here. This is what I do. Like, check that. This is what I do. Like, this is how boring I am. Look, there's an ad, right? This is what I fucking do all day. This is the shit that I do. And then I scroll down Like literally when I'm not streaming and I'm just sitting here on my computer, I'm looking for ads. Look, there's another ad. I'm literally looking for ads, dude. doing doing shit like this. And then there's some more ads, right? There's some more ads. This is another one. And this is what I do all day when I'm not streaming. This is what my life has become. Is going and clicking on fucking ads doing this shit, dude. And I'm not even doing anything. I'm just sitting here on my PC doing shit like this. Just doing shit like this. Like this is all I do, man. When I'm bored as fuck, you know. Oh man, it irritates YouTube. It really irritates YouTube because now I've got to the point. Yeah, I've got to the point where this is what I do. Check it out. This is what I do. I go over here to the block one, right? And then see, I've gotten so bad with this shit where I go down and type in shit like this. Licenses. C. Yeah, there is. License. I thought it was a fucking C, not a S. License. I don't have a driver's license. And don't have a car. Don't need to see this ad. And then I submit it. And then I just keep scrolling down and I'm looking for more ads. And this is all I do. Like no bullshit. Like no bullshit. I don't, you know what I mean? Like sometimes I stop and send them little messages, you know, saying why I want to report it. I'm telling you, I'm bad with ads, dude. If my TV will let me do this on here like this, I would think they would stop putting ads on YouTube for me to watch. Because this is what I do. I just keep scrolling down until I don't see any more ads. And when I don't see any more ads and shit like that, you know, we just keep scrolling. You know? I miss this TV show, man. I used to watch it all the time. I really miss watching TV shows. Real good ones, anyways. Yeah, so you see my history of what is what, you know. Like, yeah, see. Eventually, you know, when you scroll around few fucking times, you know, you see no more ads eventually, you know. But um you know what I mean? So eventually you stop seeing ads eventually. Eventually. But then when you go and you do something like this and it fucking refreshes it, right? And then you're back to doing this shit again. then you're back to doing something like this again. Um, doing doing fucking doing this shit. All right, I better stop it. Yeah, I don't like ads. I don't like ads. I sure do not. I do not like goddamn ads. I'll tell you. I'll tell you there's something wrong with me. Oh, shit. Yeah, there's something really wrong with me. Oh, shit. Yeah. I don't like ads. I don't. I do not. I do the same thing on Facebook. I've gotten so bad on Facebook where I went in there and everybody that I followed from 20 whatever when I started my Facebook to this year, unless they're my family members, I went in there and I removed as following. And you know the only thing that pops up in my phone on Facebook now is iRacing, because I haven't unfollowed it, and then a few other stuff. But anything that has to do with political, any news outlets, any rappers, any everybody that I've followed since I started my Facebook, I have gotten rid of them all. Unless I've known them for a long time and things that I like to see about. But other than that, I got rid of every fucking thing in my phone off of Facebook. Emails, personal information, all privacy, everything. I've got it all. Only people that can see my information, personal information, and my kids and pictures and shit like that on my Facebook, it's family members. Just family members. No friends, just family members. All that personal information switched to just only me, like my address and phone number and email and all that. Only me. Yeah, I've completely dropped off the fucking face of the Facebook. So, but I mean, my stream is connected to Facebook, like the updates and stuff. Like, so I get, I guess I have a separate, I separated it where it's like a business on the Facebook. I don't get paid for it, but I mean, there's like a thing where it's set up for like business, so it's got like it's same Facebook account, but different. Like one's got like the YouTube information, like how many's followed, how many's viewed. Same thing like when you go to YouTube and you look at the studio and you look at the stats on there. Same thing. It's just connected to like a business thing on my Facebook where I set it up like that. other than that, I mean, I just got NASCAR on there. I got NASCAR, iRacing, some outlet video game places, and my family members, and then people that I've, actually friends with, and then some comedy people that I like. But other than that, I don't have anything else following. My phone don't blow up for Facebook, which is great for me because I don't give a fuck. My Instagram don't blow up because I mean my Instagram. Check it out. My Instagram. Only things that I follow on Instagram is EO Sky, Oscar, the Chinese golfers, the one that play golf in Chinese, and everything. The Chinese girls or Japan girls that play the U.S. opening golfing tournaments here in the United States and around the world. I follow them on Instagram. iRacing, some video games, shit like that. But I mean, other than that, yeah, I follow a lot of golfing girls. Yeah, I don't follow the men's golfing, but I sure do follow the women's golfing. They get out there and they swing that. You see those jiggly titties and that jiggly ass just jiggling, and she's knocking that ball in. There was one Japan girl. She got a hole in one off of I think it was 13th hole somewhere. She hit that motherfucking ball off the tee and got a hole in one. That was amazing. That was pretty amazing. But other than that, I mean, they got the white girls and the Spanish girls and whatever. But I mean, I'm more focused into the Chinese or Japan or those chicks. I mean, they're hot. I mean, I find them interesting. Because that's who I watch on TikTok mostly. No bullshit. I went over there and I signed up with Red Note, which is a Chinese app, right? So I went to go sign up with Red Note, and I was over there for a while before I even had the TikTok. And then when I heard about TikTok, I joined up with TikTok. But Red Note is the one with all the Chinese chicks in Japan and the Philippines and all that shit over there. And I found them interesting. So I follow a lot of them. Fucking hand hurts. Yeah, I follow the golfing tournaments with them. Some of the swimmers and the tennis players I watch too. The females. But I watched them. I watched baseball yesterday, waiting for the race to start. New York Yankees against the Baltimore Ravens, and so I was watching that. Man, that motherfucking that New York Yankee black guy, that motherfucker ran through that goddamn fucking catcher, dude. The catcher went to get the ball and shit and everything, and that fucking New York Yankee motherfucker, he ran through that fucking catcher like it was nothing, dude. Knocked his ass on the ground. He had to walk out. The they put a new catcher in because that dude was so fucked off. Yeah, he was so fucked off, man. That dude ran through that son of a bitch. It was 1-2, and Baltimore was beating them, beating the New York Yankees. See, I'm a fan of the New York Yankees just because I like the symbol, not because of the fucking team. I'm a fan of the Oakland Raiders, which they're now Las Vegas Raiders. But I don't give a fuck about the team. I just like the symbol of the Raiders symbol, right? You know what I mean? The colors and shit, you know? I don't give a fuck about being a fan. I just like the you know what I mean? Like I don't give a fuck about football, I don't give a fuck about baseball or hockey or any of that shit, but some of the logos of their names, you know, their team names, I like the color and I like the design, you know. But yeah, I don't give a fuck about other shit, cause they just suck. They just suck, you know. Fire department, ambulance, and the police. They're right down the street. Oh man, I'm spacing out over here. I'm going to Rocket Land. Wherever that's at. I need to get my groceries, but I don't have any room in the freezer, so I can't get any food for the freezer. I've got probably like 6 Dr. Peppers left, a case of root beer down there, but I still got all those 2-liter bottles of soda, right? I forgot about those. They're still down there. I need some milk so I can make some macaroni and cheese. Trying to figure out what I'm going to make for dinner. Because maybe I can cook when the sun's going down, because when the sun goes down, it gets hotter, right? So maybe I can cook now, and then that way, when it cools off, I don't have to turn on the oven to cook dinner. I mean, you're going to be hot as fuck anyways, right? You know, you're going to be hot as fuck anyways when the sun goes down. So while the sun's going down, turn the fucking oven on because it's going to get hot anyways, you know? So just turn it on and cook dinner while you... Because I don't own a microwave. And I don't want a microwave because the radiation in the microwave. And yeah, the sun's coming out. Yeah. Yeah, it's not coming out, it's going down, so and it won't be completely down until probably 8:30, 9 o'clock at night. But yeah, I can always just do that. I can go cook me some dinner Trying to figure out if I don't got no milk, so I can't make macaroni and cheese. Well, I got my food stamps in, right? I got my food stamps in. I haven't spent them. I have not spent them this month at all. I hardly even spent them. I spent a little bit of them last month. So right now there's just it's communicating. So I think there's close to like $400 in there right now. Cause I didn't buy a lot of groceries last month. Because my insurance, my Medicaid and Medicare has this thing where they give me I think it's a hundred. I think it's like $150 through the Medicare that they give me like some for that, and then food stamps gives me $130 food stamps. So that's what I live on. And see, because I just switched my Medicare or Medicaid, right? So I didn't have that where they gave me extra money, but now because I got this new one, they gave me like $150 or so. So I got the $150 on that, and they give it to me every month. I think it's up to like 1,000 a year or so. So that helps with like bills and groceries and stuff. And then food stamps, they cut me back to $130. So $130, $150 for just a month, because I get food stamps once a month, right? $150 or $130, it doesn't even cut it, man. Like it doesn't cut it. It doesn't go, because I get it once a month, and then once I buy groceries once a month. You know what I mean? I buy groceries once a month, and that's what I eat off of. So every month in the middle of the month is when I get my groceries. So I mean, everything, it doesn't last. You know what I mean? It doesn't last. You get like 55 things for $130 for off of food stamps, and then off the other one, the Medicare is $150, and they don't give you cash, so it goes into groceries, because I ain't figured out how I can put it into bills yet. So I have no idea. They don't give me a card, so it's just it's on the account. You just look at your account, and it's already there. So that I can use to buy cleaning supplies and shit, but because even that shit's it's going up as price. So then they're talking about raising prices again for groceries. So I mean, groceries are supposed to be going up next month. Next month on July 1st, groceries are supposed to go up again. So I mean, it sucks, because when you think you're starting to get ahead with your groceries, I wish I can get ahead with paying, all the bills, and have like $200, $300, $400 left over where I can take it and save. And see, I'm not able to save anything, because you take the $980, and then once you get it, if you're like $90 or $80 negative in your bank account, well, that $80 that you get paid, well, that's gone. You know what I mean? And every month I'm negative in my fucking bank account because of not having enough money to pay for all the fucking bills. So I'm negative in the fucking bank account, which can go up to $100 negative before it starts overdrafting, overdraft fees and shit like that. But by the time that happens, I've already got paid my first check, which my first check covers the negatives in my bank account. So then the rest of it goes to the check on the third, and then that big check pays my rent, pays my all my bills and everything else. So I mean, can I take it from? Can I take the money from there and put it into my Chime account, or in there and start saving it? I could, but not with how everything's about to go high price. Like the economy is about to get more costly. Everything's about to go up again. So when everything goes up, I don't got no safety net. I got no safety net. I got no savings. I've got no fucking loans. I've got no fucking retirement. I got no fucking 401k. I've got nothing. I live paycheck to paycheck. Paycheck to paycheck. I make less money than anybody else. So there's no fucking way I can get ahead. Even though I don't own a driver's license and I don't pay car insurance and I don't even own a car. I don't pay for cable. I don't pay for satellite. You know what I mean? Only thing I pay for is a cell phone and 2 internets. One costs $30, the other one costs $15. You know what I mean? So I pay for those ones. I pay for Race Labs. I pay for stupid ass insurance. I pay for a stupid ass rent fee to pay my rent. And spend the money to get my groceries delivered, so that is going up too, and shit like that. Other than that, I don't have anything else to pay for. But if you look at how much everything cost, $980. It doesn't do shit for you, Because your cell phone bill runs you $95 a month, right? $95 a month is the cell phone bill. And then your insurance is $6.78. The $2.50 just to pay for your rent. On top of your rent that I pay part of, it is like it's gonna be $350. So you got that, you know what I mean? And then you have about $50 of internet. You spend $20 to do your laundry. You spend another $40 to buy cleaning supplies. And then you spend $10 to get your groceries delivered to you once a fucking month. Where else do you got money? You go negative, fucking 60, 70, $80 a fucking month. So by the time you get paid, the negative gets paid already before you get your money. You know what I mean? So save my balance is negative right now $80. And I get $980. Well, all I have is $900. You see? Because you're just paying the fucking amount to pay for the fee of the transaction to keep your bank. See, and I opened up my bank account when I was 19 years old. I've had the same bank account since I was 19 years old. I've had the same phone account since I was 19 years old. You know what I mean? You know, so it's not like most people. You know, they change different phone accounts, they change different bank accounts, they change different addresses and different internets and different this and different that, and they're paying for this and they're paying for that. But the difference is with me and them is they have the money to do it because they get paid every 2 weeks. You know, so when they get paid every 2 weeks, they got money to do it, to do whatever they want with their money. But they also get, you know, people get paid, you know, 40, 50, 60, 70,000 dollars a year, when I only get paid 11,000 a year. So you put my 11,000 to someone that makes probably 150,000 or make a 80,000 or 90,000 a year, you make goddamn more money the fuck I do. And I live poor as a motherfucker. You know what I mean? I live poor as a motherfucker. I don't have cable. I don't watch cable. I don't watch satellite. You know what I mean? I probably get something to eat, you know, maybe twice a month. And then I end up having gout issues like this. Because usually it's a fucking hamburger. You know, because I like hamburgers. But, you know, and so it gives me gout, and then I have fucking problems. And I can eat a fucking hamburger, you know, a big ass hamburger, twice a month, and that's what it does to me. And so when I spend, you know, like 30, 40, 50, 60, $70 on 2 hamburgers a month, that cost, you know, with fries and drinks and shit like that, or nacho cheese or something, you know. So I mean, I do buy fast food sometimes, but then it gives me gout. So I mean, it's not like I got money to go and fucking, oh, I'm gonna go on a vacation, you know. No, I ain't got no money like that. I ain't got no money like that. Check it out. So I was trying to explain to my landlord that all my clothes that I have, I got all these clothes in 2009, 2008. I haven't bought any clothes for myself since 2009. And I'm 39 years old. I've been wearing the same clothes since I was in my 20s. Since I was in my 20s. My shoes that I'm wearing right now, I got them in 2012. And I wear them every day. And yeah, they're shit now, but I mean, if you look at it, you buy a pair of shoes in 2012. See, I haven't even been able to buy another pair of shoes. I mean, I've got shoes in there that I bought before 2012, but either they're worn out or they don't fit or something's wrong with them. You know, but I got one pair of shoes that I wear every day since 2012. So if you don't have any money to buy clothes, and you don't have no money to buy shoes, and you don't pay for cable or none of that shit, you know, like, how the fuck are you supposed to, you know, live? You know what I mean? Like one of those couches I bought in 2010. Yeah, 2010. And the other couch I got when the government was giving us those benefit checks, those what are those fucking checks? Those stimulus checks. When they was giving out those stimulus checks, that's why I bought the couch with. Bought this couch with, and that's what I bought my computer, and you know, my computer and all the shit that I have was with the stimulus check. None of this shit came out of my pocket, out of my Social Security disability. None of this shit came out of my Social Security disability. Like the monitor and the first PC built, the first time when I had my first PC built, that one that cost me $1,403, it is from the stimulus check. Now the second time and the third time I rebuilt this PC, and the monitor and the cameras and the microphones, the table, the chair, the Fanatec steering wheels, that's all came out of my pocket. But the computer, the first build, came out of the stimulus check. Then the couch came out of the stimulus check. But other than that, I bought that couch in 2010. I've got a pair of shoes on that I bought in 2012. I've been wearing the same fucking clothes since 2009. And I've lived in the same apartment complex since 2013. You know, I've had the same bank account since I was 19 years old. Had the same phone account since I was 19 years old. I'm 39 years old. There's not a whole lot of goddamn changing for me. You know what I mean? So, do I live poor? Yeah, I live poor. I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it because I don't need all that fancy shit that everybody else has. You know what I mean? There's a difference from people that understand how to be poor and that is poor than from people that actually make more money than I do. So when you make $80, $90 to $150,000 more than I do, I don't want to hear you talk about you broke. I don't want to hear about you talk about you broke when you make $50,000 or $60,000 a year, because I make $11,000 and I live broke as a motherfucking joke. You know what I mean? And I'm still happy. I'm happy because money doesn't make me. I don't give a fuck about money. As you can tell, I'm negative in my bank account $80 to $90 a motherfucking month, every motherfucking month for the last 4 fucking years. I've been negative in my bank account. And I don't give a fuck because money don't bother me. I could take the motherfucker and wipe my ass with it because it doesn't bother me. Unlike other people, oh, I need some money. Money. That's all the fuck they give a fuck about. You know what I mean? Because they want to drive around those fancy cars and eat that fancy food and wear fancy clothes and think they gotta be Mr. Fancy. You ain't gotta be Mr. Fancy. You know what I mean? Just be yourself. Stop being greedy, you know? And that's what's wrong with people. People want to be greedy. You know what I mean? They want everything that everybody else has. They want to be like everybody else. They want to have the followers and the fan club and everybody just like everybody else. And me personally, I don't give a fuck. You follow. You like. I don't care. You know what I mean? You watch my videos, okay, cool. Appreciate it. You know what I mean? Other people, they're like, oh yeah, did you like and subscribe? Did you donate? Do you want to give me some biddies? If we get such and such many likes and shares and this, I'll give a giveaway, you know, and then they lure people in with false hope of this and false hope of that. Nah, there's no false hope about me. I got a computer sitting over there. I gotta finish building. I just ain't have the money to fucking do it with the economy that's going on. That's the reason why that's been sitting there for 3 years. But other than that, I mean, I do a hell of a good job with not knowing how to build computers, considering the fact that I rebuilt this motherfucker 3 times. So, I mean, for somebody that is uneducated, has no experience in computers, that, you know, that is illiterate in technology, and no bullshit. I don't understand anything about technology shit. But when it comes to doing things, I can learn it. I bought it. I've been on PC since 2021. Other than that, I've been on console all the time. Consoles since I was a child. The only time I wasn't playing video games is when I was in prison for 8 years. Other than that, I played video games all my fucking life. Unlike other people that claim to be real gamers, that's, you know, they suck at it. But, you know, I've been playing video games all my fucking life, except for 8 years. And the fact that, you know, I think I started playing video games when I was, what, 4? So about, I would say I got probably about 11, 12 years not playing video games. I'm 39. I've been playing video games. Let's see, 39 minus, let's see, 39 minus, I would say 12 years. 27 years I've been playing video games. 27 years. To people that's been playing, what, a few years, 3 years, 5 years, 6 years, that don't know shit about the gaming. Because there's a whole lot of keyboard warriors out there. There's a whole lot of keyboard warriors out there talking about, oh, PC's better than Xbox, or PC's better than PlayStation. Not really. The good thing about the consoles is that you don't necessarily lag on consoles or get booted or kicked or disconnect unless you have shitty ass internet. If you got good ass internet and it's hardwired to your system, you should not have any problems with your system, because you can't up the FPSs on your system. It's always at 60 on console. You can't change it. There's a lot of shit in your console you cannot do, and that's what's so great about the consoles, that it's stuck on 1080p at 60. You know what I mean? And what's so great about it is that you don't have to worry about the lagging, the disconnects, the drops, the interruptions, and all this other bullshit, unless you have shit for internet. Then on PC, you have to worry about disconnects, lags, drops. If your internet goes out, you know what I mean, or whatever. Most people that play on with PC on Wi-Fi, I don't know why. I don't know why you don't hardwire that motherfucker. Hardwiring is the best option, because your Wi-Fi is spotty as fuck everywhere. So why do people play PC on Wi-Fi? It sucks. Hardwire that motherfucker and you see the difference. Don't go out there and get, 30, 40, 50, 60 feet fucking cord. If your modem is if you could put your modem on a short wire that if it runs out of the phone line, make sure that it has a 21st century. First of all, make sure your outlet for your phone, because it comes off your phone, if that's in the 21st century. Mine isn't. It's still 1980s. So it's out of date. But if it's up to 21st century, then you should be fine. Then, if you've got to sit by the fucking jack, you know what I mean? If you got to sit by the jack to have the cord from the wall to the modem, from the modem to the PC, you know what I mean, as short as you can. I mean, that's the best. That's the best thing, because longer they are, it takes longer for it to get to transfer through the thing. Now, if you get like a Cat 8 or Cat 7 wire, which those are the fastest ones to get shit done, but you need the wires also, because they're different wires, one for the wall to the modem, so you need a fast one that's coming through the wall also. And so what I'm running is a Cat, I think it's a Cat 6 or Cat 8 or something like that. But my wire is 10 feet, see? Because my modem sits over there. Because the fucking cable cord, the auxiliary coax is right there behind the couch. So I don't have a long ass cable cord to run from the wall, and the wire to plug in the modem to the wall itself, because it has to have the power and then has to have the coax. So the wire's short, so it has to be there. So I stretched it as far as I could, and then I sit here where my dining room table's supposed to be, but I sit here because my dining room table is my my PC table where I build shit on. So I got a 10-foot cord from the modem that runs behind my table and then goes back to my PC's right here, because my PC's right here. So I got a 10-foot cord. Now if I got like a 3-foot, I would probably have to sit the fuck over there. But I don't want to do that because the fucking sun is right there. You know, the sun comes down. I wanna board that up, like literally just board it up, so I don't have no fucking light coming in. Cause I hate the light. I like the streaming lights, but I don't like the sun. I'm a fucking vampire. I don't like going outside. But yeah, I mean, if I had a shorter cord, my internet would probably be faster, cause that's updated. Unlike my other one that's right here, that runs off the phone line, cause this one's Comcast, that one's Xfinity. I pay $15 for that one, and that motherfucker puts out, well, you guys see the speed test, puts out 85. I pay $15 for that one. This one I paid $30 for. I've been with them for 13 years or longer. This one puts out, I think it's 30 or 40 or some shit like that, and I pay like fucking $30 a month for that motherfucker, and it sucks. That's why I have my cell phone and my tablet and my TV. My TV runs off of that shitty ass internet. I don't want to get rid of it, because then I would have everything loaded onto my Xfinity, and I don't want my Xfinity to be overloaded. So I run my PC off of my Xfinity because it doesn't drop, it doesn't lag, it doesn't disconnect, it doesn't have issues. It's just OBS, and some video games have issues. So I mean, I don't have a problem with my internet. That one I do. Cause that one I used to pay like $15 a month for too. And everything, but they're so fucking stupid. Comcast, they're so fucking stupid. I don't know why I still pay for this bullshit ass internet for that one, but I don't want to just I don't want to put everything onto that one, you know, overload that one. So when this one goes out, everything goes onto that other one. But that's what I spend my money on. That and video games and stuff. I don't spend it on clothes. I don't spend it on going out doing things. I don't care for it. Really, I don't care to go outside. I get everything ordered to my door. All my bills are automatic paid. You know what I mean? As long as I got the money in the bank, it's automatic paid. Social Security, disability, drops it first and third. Long as I'm still living, and long as my rent's still being paid, and as long as I'm still disabled and still having seizures, that's what I'm stuck on. It's crazy though. It's crazy though that when I was working, I was making $2,000 to $6,000. You know, $6,000. You know, a month. You know what I mean? When I was working, I was making $6,000 to $7,000 a fucking month. And then when I moved here to New Mexico, you know, they like, well, you have seizures and this and this. Because when I moved here from Texas, I had a job. I had two jobs. I was working for Popeye's Chicken, and I was working for Whataburger at the time. And when I put in a transfer from Texas to New Mexico, because I was going to move here to New Mexico, and so I was getting on a transfer. Well, when I came down here to give the transfer documents to the two places that was near me, they didn't have any positions, so I went to other places that had positions open, but because they seen my record of being fired for having seizures, they're like, no, we're gonna have to terminate this. And so I was terminated from my job from Popeyes and Whataburger here in New Mexico, and I wasn't even working, you know, when I moved here, because I was waiting for them to approve my transfer papers. And so they denied it, and they fired my ass because of seizures. So did I have a job before I moved to New Mexico? Yes, two of them, matter of fact, and I was making $6,000 to $7,000 a fucking month as a cook, and I was in my 20s. Making good money. I had everything I wanted. I didn't need a car, because the chick that I was dating already had a car, you know what I mean? So I didn't care about a car, you know what I mean? And when I lived in Texas, any place that I worked at, I rode my bicycle. Like, no bullshit, I rode a bicycle to work every day. You know what I mean? And then I rode that bicycle to the club, got drunk at the club, rode it home or to the chick's house that I went home that night, rode the motherfucker home, took a shower, got ready for work, rode it back to work. Was at work all the time. When I wasn't working for one place, I was working for another place. I had all kinds of shit going. The reason why I left Texas and gave up my 2 jobs is, like I said, experience. I was stupid, and I was on dating sites looking for a woman to date, to get to know, and possibly get married one day. And so my ex-wife, I found her on a dating site, and I moved here to New Mexico. We talked on the phone for like 6 months, you know. My grandma passed away and stuff like that. And me and my aunt was living at my grandma's house, and I was living at my grandma's house after I got out of prison. After doing 8 years in prison, I went to my grandma's house, and I was staying at my grandma's until she passed away. When she passed away, my aunt had problems with me, I guess. She always had issues with me. And so I got tired of her bullshit, and so I moved here to New Mexico and everything, and to be with my ex-wife that I was, chatting with for 6 months. And so when I got here, like, no bullshit, this is the real truth. So when I got here to New Mexico, right, it cost me $100 and something. I think it's $120 for a ticket from Midland, Texas to New Mexico. And so when I got on the Greyhound bus station, right, I got on the Greyhound, 18 fucking hours, dude. 18 fucking hours on a Greyhound bus with just 2 duffel bags, the clothes on my fucking back, and a fucking suitcase and shit that I was trying to carry. Cause I had one duffel bag, like the army duffel bags and shit and everything. I had one of those bags filled with clothes on my back, wearing it as a backpack, and then I had 2 other duffel bags, and then I had a suitcase and shit, and the clothes on my fucking back. And I came to New Mexico in the same clothes that I came here with. I still have today, and I still wear them today. And that was 2009 in September. This is 2025. Do the math. Do the math. You know what I mean? And I still wear the same fucking clothes that I wore in 2009. 2025, I've gained a lot more weight, and a lot of my clothes are not starting to fit me no more. Like, no bullshit. I've gained some weight, more than I thought I should, and some of my fucking clothes are not fitting me no more. And this is what I have. I have 2 pairs of those NBA shorts ones. I have 2 pairs of those. I have a sweatpants, 1 pair of sweatpants, one of those windbreakers that would come with a jacket. Then I have 2 blue jeans, and then I have about 60 muscle shirts, 60 white muscle shirts, 4 black muscle shirts. I have about 90 pairs of fucking socks. I have 4 towels, 2 beddings, sheets for bedding. I don't really sleep in my bed. And I'm honest, I really don't sleep in my bed. Probably maybe 3 or 4 times a fucking month. Other than that, I sleep on the couch, you know, because it folds out into a bed, so there's really no, you know what I mean? So, um, I got one pair of shoes. I've got some other shoes, but I can't fit into them. You know what I mean? So I don't know why I still have them, but yeah, I can't fit into them. And then I got one steel toe boots. You know, so when I leave my apartment, I strap my fucking steel toe boots on, and you know what I mean? Shit, you think I leave my apartment for any reason without no steel toe boots? I can't wait to stomp a motherfucker head in. You know what I mean? Um, you know, so I mean, I only got two pairs of blue jeans. I mean, I got some Dickie shorts, and I got some Dickie. I got like 10, I think it's 10 or 15 pairs of Dickie pants. But all those can't fit me anymore, and those are size 34s and 38s. I'm wearing like a size 40. You know what I mean? Um, those clothes that are for Dickie, those Dickie pants, was for work when I was working in fast food. You know what I mean? Because I had a whole closet, nothing but work clothes, which all of them was Dickie clothes. My work clothes was Dickie fucking pants, and then I had the Dickie shirt, the black shirt with it, because I work, you know, I was a cook at McDonald's and Whataburger and all these fast foods and shit like that. And all I wore was fucking black because I was the fucking cook. You know what I mean? I just put my apron on, my fucking hat on. You know what I mean? Wash my motherfucking hands and do my fucking job, you know? And that's all I would do all day. So all my clothes, all my money that when I was working was going to a brick of cocaine. And I'm not bullshitting you. A brick of cocaine each paycheck, and motherfucking buying all Dickie clothes. I had nothing but white muscle shirts. I had white muscle shirts, gray muscle shirts, black muscle shirts, and all of them would go with my outfit. I have white Dickie pants, brown Dickie pants, black Dickie pants. I got the mounting top for it and everything. Shit, when I dressed up, everything was Dickie, man. Everything was Dickie. I had fucking what is it? The Adidas, the brown Adidas, the light brown Adidas, and then I had the black and white Adidas, and I had the white Adidas that had the little bit of black into it. And shit, when I went to the club, I had nothing but motherfucking Adidas and motherfucking Dickie clothes, and you know what I mean? Shit, I was fly as a motherfucker. Shit, I was fly as a motherfucker, and I rode a bicycle every place I go. I go to work on a bicycle. I go to school on a bicycle. I go to fucking clubs on a bicycle. Like no bullshit. I'll lock my bicycle up behind the club, walk up in there. I have about 2, 3, sitting in my fucking wallet. Go in there, buy 2 bottles of Jack right off the fucking shelf, and shit like that. I go in there and have half a baggie of Coke on me. I have about fucking those Swisher Sweet cigar ones. I have about 2 boxes of those, but I had those split open and filled with marijuana. And then I put them back in the box and shit. And so I would have those in my pocket. And then I have the thing of Coke in my pocket. And then I find somebody that got some lean and shit. That fucking lean, if you know what I'm talking about. So I go buy some fucking lean. So I have that. About $120 for that lean. And then when I start running low on whatever I'm doing, you know what I mean? I roll a joint for the DJ so I can keep smoking. He shut the fuck up, because that DJ would come on there. Whoever's got that shit needs to put it out. We can't do that here. So I go in the bathroom and roll a motherfucking joint and give that DJ until I'm here. Shh, shut up. You know what I mean? So I'm walking around the club, Got my bottle of Jack in my fucking hand. I'm drinking straight out the bottle. You know what I mean? I drink straight out the bottle, right? And so I got the blunts, I got the Jack, I got the Coke, and I'm snorting, smoking, and drinking, walking around the club high as a motherfucking kite. Somehow I go home with one chick, bang the shit out of that one, go home, take a shower, get ready for work, do some more Coke. I'm coked up all fucking day, just coked up. My cell phone bill ran me about $500-$600 a month. At 19, 20 years old, my cell phone bill was fucking $300 to $400 to $500 a fucking month, dude. And I had the money, and see, like I told you, money don't make shit. I was spending money on all kinds of shit, dude. All kinds of shit. Bricks of cocaine, marijuana, fucking lean, clothes on, all kinds of clothes of Dickies and shit like that. Man, I you know what I mean? Cell phone bill, $300, $400, $500, $600. My rent, I paid my grandmother rent and shit like that. You know what I mean? Shit. When I had a job, I didn't know what to do with the money. I still don't have a job, and the money still gets spent. You know? So I mean, there's some people, they get real greedy with the money. You know what I mean? And they spend it on all kinds of crazy shit. You know? But I mean, like I said, my closet is nothing but full of Dickie clothes. And I bought them years ago. Now, if my ass will get skinny again, and so I could go in there and put on some size 34s, or the size 32s that I have in the closet, because at one point in time I was a size 32, and shit like that. But that was when I was on that coke. You know what I mean? That's when I was on that coke and just snort after snort after snort. I'm not doing coke anymore. I'm doing the opposite. I'm smoking weed, which makes you fat. and I know because I've gained fucking weight. So I mean, coke makes me skinny. Weed makes me fat. You put both of those together. Because I used to do them both together, you know what I mean? And I somehow managed to stay about 195, 197 pounds. Never got over 200 pounds until I moved here to New Mexico. And since I've been here to New Mexico, I've gained 145, 150 pounds since I've been here. Like, no bullshit. Since I've been here, I have gained 150 fucking pounds since I've been here. That's no bullshit lie. I'm dead serious. 2009, I weigh 197 fucking pounds, dude. 197 pounds. Coked up all the fucking time. But I used to ride a bicycle every day. I haven't been on a bicycle since 2009. I haven't worked out since 2009. And I've had 3 kids, man. I've made 3 kids. Kids make you gain weight. They slow you down is what happens. You get slowed down by those little bastards, But, I mean, hell, my son's gonna be 15 years old, man. And you look at me, he's gonna be 15. That means for 15 years I've been putting this shit on. That means for 15 years I've been putting this weight on. You know what I mean? So I mean that's pretty impressive. Not impressive that I've gained weight, but I mean it's impressive that it's taken me 15 years to gain this weight. That's what's impressive. You know what I mean? Because a lot of people my age weighs more than I do, and it only took them a few months. So, am I fat? I'm 235 pounds. Yeah, I'm 235 pounds. So have I gained about 150 pounds since I've been here? If I was weighing 197 and now I'm weighing 235, I mean, that's 135, 8, 9. Yeah, about close, about 100. Yeah, about 140. About 140 pounds I've gained. And it's not bad. I mean, shit, 150 sound worse, but I mean, it's not bad. I mean, I've only gained 140 pounds. Shit, it's not bad. And I smoke every damn day. I smoke every day. Yesterday I smoked. I was gone yesterday. Yeah, I was gone yesterday. I was having fun on iRacing, man. I really was. I was having fun. I was enjoying it until I got a fucking 9X, and then I didn't enjoy it no more. I didn't enjoy it no more. That's why I didn't jump back on today. I was going to, but cuz tomorrow's going to be a new week. So we're going to be at a different track for NASCAR. And I only ran that one race for the trucks, and I ran that race for the cup. I haven't ran anything else. The cup one was a great idea, but too many incidents. It wasn't my fault. Borderlands. Yeah, it wasn't my fault. Fucking hand hurts. My hand has been killing me all damn day. Yesterday it hurt after I got off of iRacing. Oh man, that was something else. It melted away from the heat. Yeah, probably so. Man, I really should change this goddamn the view on this damn thing. What? Well, let's see. Oh, nope, the sun's still there. Oh, it went down one. It went down actually one in 2 hours. It's actually went down one. Wow. Well, it's not going up, I guess. But yeah, I need to change the damn fucking thing. Make it rain. Shit, I wish I could make it rain. I guess I'm gonna go in there and make some dinner. Yeah, I'll go in there and make me some dinner. And I'm gonna change this fucking setting here. I'm gonna change this setting here. And then I will come on with I'll probably do ATS or American Truck Simulator. One of the I'll probably do that driving. Yeah, cause I'll change that, and then I can switch all that shit up. Cause you see that it says 465 right here. So this is a good. Yeah, that's good because it's not eating up the fucking storage, so that's great. And then that's a disk space, so. I mean, it's not bad. I mean, it's great, but oh, they don't. It doesn't do. I'm just trying to clear it. Better stop messing with it. Yeah, I'll get on here and do some American Truck Simulator. I've been watching people on TikTok be driving. I really want to get that fucking that table clamp, man. I really want to get that table clamp. So I can put my Fanatec down. You know what I mean? So I can put the Fanatec down, and then I can drive with the BMW. You know what I mean? And shit like, I mean, that'll look weird. How would that look? Driving like this. Yeah, driving like this. Instead of like this, it'd be like this. Like, how the fucking shit would that be? That'd be weird as shit, right? Then you clickety like this. I think that'd be weird as fuck. Maybe something like this, you know, be beep beep, you know. I gotta make sure that the Fanatec is up to date as well. I gotta check that shit as well before I do any motherfucking American Truck Simulator. Driver, PC driver is 468. And you got the blow on there, okay? You know, just get it all in there. You gotta talk real nice and dirty to her, you know? Just ease her all up in there like this, like, you know? Oh, yes, you dirty little cunt, you. And then twist her on that like that, you know? Just screw her ass in there. Oh, yes. So there's don't need no update, huh? Bum bum ba da da bum. Bum bum ba da bum. Force feedback. Oh, that's cool. You can see that again. Look, watch the lights. Watch the lights. Dee, 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 dee. That's cool. I like it. This what does this one do? Oh wow, it has the it says it in the wheel display on the wheel. That's pretty neat. That's force feedback, so everything's everything is fine. Yep. Everything is fine. All right, well. 90-night wheel. So that's updated. Let me check on Mr. Old Truck Books here. Oh, okay. So 1512, 1512. Is it doing anything? Or I'm just crazy? Where'd he go? Oh, there it is. Yeah. I knew I pressed the fucking wrong button. I knew I pressed the wrong fucking button. Dun dun dun! There it is. Alright, so that is the new one. Can I get out of this shit, please? Okay. And, get out of this shit. This is all places I've been to. I haven't created one. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that. On that one. These are the ones that are available right now. Convoys that are on right now. Let me go check my stats. So we are 466. Hey, you know what, guys? This is my picture. This is my picture when I was 19 years old. I was a hot son of a bitch. I tell you what. I tell you what. Let's do this. Let's do this. Oh no, I don't want to do that. Exit full screen. Alright. I just want to try to get me picture balloon up here. Oh no, I don't want to see that shit. I want to see. Oh god damn it. I want to blow my picture up. I want to blow my picture up. Not do that. And won't let me blow my picture up. Hey man, with your bullshit, this is the reason why I don't want ads. Goddamn motherfucking pop-ups. That's that pop-up bullshit I tell you about. It won't let me blow the picture up. Yeah, it won't let me blow the picture up. No. But anyways, this is a picture of me when I was 19 years old. That's a necklace of me, a necklace of a cross that I used to wear. I used to have my ears pierced. Well, one of them, anyways. And then this haircut here, that is razor blade cleaned on both sides, done with the razor blade. And then the back was completely gone as well. And I had my hair tied up in a ponytail, so it was just the top, and it was just tied back in a ponytail, and that was right before I was gonna get married. That was right before I was gonna get married. I used to have just kept this going, and then just this, and just a little bit of bush, and used to have all this shaved clean, razored, and everything else. All nice and cleaned up. And then I got married, and then I turned into man, what the fuck is this bullshit? What the fucking crap is that crap, man? What the Mickey Mouse operation going on here? Fucking ads, dude. No, you fucking man. I'm gonna fucking. Here's my company. 284 or 248. My bad. Shit. Fucking numbers are all fucked off. So that's where I'm at right now, I guess, huh? All right, let's get out of Tricker's books and get off of this fucking crap. guess. Oh, it closed out over there? Okay. Oh yeah, keep that open. I'm about to close it. I'll open that truck book later on. When I come to do um driving later. Would you do coast to coast? Who's that redhead? Who's the redhead? I don't know who that redhead is. I don't know. Coast to coast? I have no idea. You mean from one side of the top of the map to the bottom of the map? If there's one there, or if I could create one on Trucker's Book, yeah, I would do it. I don't know if I can do that though. I don't know if it'll let me go from the tip of Washington to the bottom of Florida. But we can. I don't have Florida though. No, I don't have Florida. Or do I have Florida? It's a mod. Oh no, I don't. I have to find it on I would have to find it on Is it this one? Nope. That's not it. That's not it. I'll get out of there. That is not Steam Workshop. What the hell is that? Guess that is Steam Workshop. Man, I forget what the fuck I was looking for. Steam's Workshop. I never looked through this stuff. You know what? I don't even know what the fuck I'm having a workshop place. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this shit? I'm so fucking lost. I want to see my fucking shit. All right, here's what I'm looking for. He said coast to coast. Hold on. COSTTO. coast to coast, right? Is that one? Well, hit the damn button. Coast to coast. Where's coast to coast at? Is it something that you download off of the internet? Or is it... If it's something I down off the internet, then no. I don't do those. I don't want it to screw up my shit. If it's on here, oh look, they got a FBI. Can you imagine me running around with? Oh no, 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 no. And that would be a negative then, buddy. I went through a lot of shit here. I went through a lot of shit here. Yeah, I don't do those downloads. I don't want to take a chance on any more shit getting into my computer. But I'll come on here and do driving later. I need to go cook me some dinner. I'm just sitting here fucking bullshitting. But I'll be back on here. I'm gonna put the screen into 1280. I'll look for that as well, and we'll fix everything else. And I'll catch you guys. I'll catch you guys a little bit later.